Hello. Are you ready for demon souls? Now that YouTube is functional again. Now that we might actually be able to talk about the demon souls. Unlike last time. I don't think we can finish it today, by the way. I don't think we can finish it. But we're gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna give them demons the old 1-2 punch. Not really, but you know. We're gonna give those demons the old 3 and 4 and 5 and 1. If we can. Hello, Chief of the Bozorial Valley. Ooh. Can directly confess bambotion to the shark. What? Anyway, I'm doing alright. Fins are okay, and shoulders and voice. Thank you. Everything's okay so far today, I suppose. Could be worse. But yeah, there's a bit left. Hello. There's a bit left. I don't think we can finish it today, but we're gonna try. We have to... Okay, wait, I just made a change. Steven is now pure white. He's been such a good boy. Steven has been such a good boy. He's now pure white character tendency. He helped some old ladies cross the street in between streams and brought his character tendency up to pure white. So we're gonna go have a little chat based on that. It took a while to notify you about the stream. That's cool. That's great. That's still better than YouTube notifications work for me, so congrats. Steven the non-demon. That's right. Steven is the most human right now, least demon. He is an upstanding young gentleman. He's not so young. Youngish.
The old one is the bottomless pit of nothingness, with an insatiable
you told me this.
For the souls collected by its faithful demons.
The
old one's very nature cannot be fathomed by the living.
I had a long discussion about this with myself last time when you guys couldn't say anything. That's a nice little reminder. The sins of Steven can be washed away that simply, actually. Hi, welcome in.
The old one.
What? Where's my ring? Okay, fine. We have to progress more, I suppose. We might have to... We'll have to see. He's merely a youth of 56. Yeah. Yeah, he's young to the grannies he helped cross the street. Exactly. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back for that later. I guess we'll worry about that later. Whatever. Alright, we need to go to Latria. I still have to beat man-eaters. And then... Mr. Yellow. Do I have all that I want for... Yeah, sure. Off we go. I don't remember the way. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we have a lot of cleanup. We have more to do and to clean up than I had even realized. If it weren't for YouTube last time, I still would have had a decent breakdown and we would have been able to do it in those 2 streams. I don't think we can do it all today. But we'll see. We'll do what we can. Why am I glowing like that? What is that? What do I have on? I used this editor thing, so my rings might be broken, but... That could have been the sword. Who knows? I don't need the ring of flame resistance here. Hello, anime lady. Hello. The Steven Eaters. Well, Steven is a man. So... bad news there. And then there's another guy. But I bet he won't follow me. Yeah, that's the bad news about the man-eaters. And this Steven. Oh. Okay, there's also a couple other things I need to do here. Can anybody tell me where I need to drop down to get that sword? It's like on this tower somewhere, right? It's not here. No. It's on this tower, I believe. And then there's also... we need to go get that key. Because this is in pure white now. Oh, okay. The path to the boss is super easy. Well, it's super easy except for the guy. Is it here? A ledge to drop to from where I'm at now or from a different part? Because it doesn't look like it's from here. Gotta love the sound. Yeah, then we have to find that one staircase that should be repaired now. Is that this way? Is it here? You there. Come down. This general area and height. Okay. I thought so. There's that, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Is it this? Maybe I'll be able to see it. No. And I can't get around the... We want to get that sword. It's gotta be that ledge, but I just don't know where I'm supposed to fall onto it. Oh my god. That's not it. That's not it. Let's go back to the other side and drop from there, and that might be it. From here. Oh wait. Oh, I see the item. Okay, it's this. It's here. You got this, Steven. Nice and easy. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was terrifying. But we got it. We got it. It's the rune sword! I can't take it though. Why do I have... what do I have? What are you carrying? Why do you have a broken sword? Oh, it's... oh. I still have the dragon point smash. I have a lot of stuff. Why do I have all this? Oops. Oops. That's okay. Drop that. Drop this. Okay, we got the rune sword and rune shield. These are what Ostrava uses. Well, I say use. These are what Ostrava carries around and pretends to use. An exquisitely crafted golden sword. Its physical attack power is negligible. but it is enhanced with powerful spells and protects its wielder from magic. It is a legendary hero's weapon that forms a matching set with the rune shield. Not the potato. I didn't drop the potato masher. It's fine. And we got this shield. It's exquisitely crafted. Strongly enhanced with magic, protects users from magical attacks. Shield of the legendary hero who used it with its matching rune sword. I'm gonna go out on a limb, say Estrava's not the legendary hero who these belong to, but that does indicate that it's a pretty big deal that he would have been given these. Or, I mean, I guess maybe he stole them. I don't know. Doesn't seem like him, though. I don't need this. Okay, just in case there's something else I want to pick up. Okay. I guess I drop here. Where is here? I don't know exactly. Oh. Hello there. Oh, there's two sets of these legendary items, so yes, isn't that strange? Okay. There's an way to not crack your spine every time you sneeze. Just don't sneeze. Easy. Okay, and then we're off, and I have to carefully backstab that one guy. I have to equip spice and healing. Oh. That's okay. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I felt like you cracked your skull instead like that last. What? Okay. Anyway, yeah, Ostrava's not the hero type. I think he wants to be. I feel like he wants it, but he's not cut out for such. No, my backstab. Okay. And I didn't fall off after him. Okay. Simply remove the spine. Oh my, you guys and your one brain cell. Stop. Stop. Do I want to keep the thief ring on? I think I do. He did not have a falling animation, he just plummeted. As if nothing had happened. Okay, man-eaters, we're back. It's been a while, man-eaters. I'm sure this'll go way better this time. I don't know which spell I want more. Okay, that's decent. That's way better. Okay. We can live with this, as long as I don't fall off the edge. I think this will be doable. Okay, this is great. This is so much better than before. Notice that's the snake casting the magic and not him. What's he doing? You can't cut off the snake tail. The snake is biting him right now, which is, whoops. Which is buffing him, which we don't want. But it's okay. And the other one's here. And I'm gonna do my best to run away. For just a moment. For just a tiny moment. Okay. Okay, one of them is almost dead. Okay, okay, this is great. This is going wonderfully. Okay, okay. Was there a bird boss? There was a golden crow that one time. You couldn't really see it very well. Not really? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. He forgot about me because of the thief's ring, which is very nice. My tactical retreat worked out very well. Oh, we cut the tail off! Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. It does have its own target point, so now it can't buff him. And he also can't cast magic like that, of course. Ah, the lock-on. Oh, nice, 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 nice. There's the invisible bird. Yeah, there is an invisible crow. Definitely not a boss. Yeah, I cut it with fire. Yeah, that's how you don't cut things with fire. No, I swear if he knocks me off the edge. Hold on, maybe I can get him to forget me again. Nah, he's on me. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. Where is he? Oh, okay. He just kind of stopped. He just kind of stopped. What was that about, bud? I don't think that's gonna. No. Where are you going? What you doing? What's up, my guy? I also have a heart attack every time I roll to the side. It's terrible. Fighting this is terrifying. I'm almost like more apt to let him hit me rather than roll and like not know where I'm gonna end up. Okay, man-eater's done. Yay! Okay, that went so much better than before. Okay, we have to go back and... Well, we don't have to. We don't have to worry about the world tendency now. Okay. Oh, there was grass. There was grass right there. Okay. Mixed Demon's Soul. Okay, okay. That was the Mixed Demon's Soul, right? And you look at it and it's, it's got two bits to it. Two distinct blobs, right? And it was two distinct man-eaters. Why'd we have all that trouble? And then just beyond them, we have this body that we pick up two souls from. So it seems like potentially they like were splitting up souls to make into demon. That like that could have been made from one person. Oh no! I need to go back to the- well, no, I don't need to- they just gave me grass, it's fine. We can proceed here. Here's the big guy. I was gonna go back and get grass, but I don't need to worry about it. This boss will be different since we are not online, than it would be otherwise. If you were online, this would summon a real player to fight you. He would just grab somebody who happened to be in the level to fight you. But instead you get this set character as a summon. He didn't seem pleased that the cloth has decided to wrap itself around the one he summoned. And it also seems to have been all that was keeping him moving. Now I don't know what to make of the different fog color. I don't quite know what to do with that. Cause that's not colorless fog. And then it becomes colorless fog, so I don't that's new to this one. In the remake, the soul orbs are blue? That's messed up. Who'd have thought a magic user would be a man of the cloth? Well, he might be a man of a slightly different cloth than some of the others. We have this very long, ominous, cramped staircase covered in little freaky dudes. I wonder if these guys have his face. Like, obviously he's really withered beyond recognition, but I wonder if, like, he would have— Oh! Hi! I forgot you'd be here. I wonder if they would have looked like what he used to look like. Go away. Oh, you have so much health. I take it back. Magic was way better. Goodbye. Fresh spice only? Man, that's messed up. Old monk, more like bald skunk. Gee. So those are black phantoms that are still here on no, they can spit on me. I'm pure white, which is extra bad. It's extra bad here. This is a really, really long staircase. There's another one! We both missed! But these guys are, I guess, also a good indicator that we're near a very powerful demon and all that. Can I have some old spice this time? No, only fresh. That's mean. That's terrible. And we made it. Oh, lizard. Oh, lizard. Lizard. Oh my god, lizard. I got it. Chunk of moonlight stone. Great. I don't remember what I needed to upgrade my sword more. Maybe I needed that. Okay. Now let's go in, and then we'll have a lot of looking at this room to do once we beat him also. So this will always be the same default offline summon. Wearing Yurt's armor and using the claws that we have found previously that said it was used by certain assassins. And now also with the— ooh, that's terrible damage. Now also with the yellow garb head wrap. And the insanity catalyst, I believe, which we'll read when we're done. Could the front of that cutscene be some type of normal magic that got corrupted into the colorless? That's interesting. I don't think— the thing is, like, that could be, but I don't know that there's anything to indicate it, because I don't think there's anything that mentions magic having to do with fog aside from the colorless fog. Anyway, this guy's a bit of a pushover. Notably, the boss name is Old Monk, even though the Old Monk is a dead guy up there who's actually— I don't think he's even there anymore. Anyway, goodbye. Yeah, you can't can't see him. You shall obtain the demon soul and a power that is beyond human imagination. I had forgotten to read that forever. Because it's slightly relevant to what we were talking about last time that the Monumental said about the old one being incomprehensible. But this is a very important room. You can see we have many chairs. Just an absolutely obscene amount of chairs. Piled in a rather impractical fashion, but presumably this is where all of the nobles and high society of Latria would have met in the throne room. This is where the queen presumably would have been before. Let me, You can see it's very ornate, very religious looking, which I think is notable considering that, like, she ends up being turned into the fool's idol in a church down below and becoming a symbol of false hope in that way. She was sort of already revered in a really religious sense before that. I'm gonna let players become the boss, but an embarrassing amount of time trying to get summoned for this fellow. Also, hello. They should have made these chairs for the special edition bundle. They should have. Yeah, you can also see these portraits around that have been scratched out. Presumably of Balatarian nobles. Or of Latrian nobles, sorry. Possibly the queen. I think it looks like... I think at least a few of these look like they're ladies. So maybe the queen or other former queens. We'll try to rename this archon to Throne Room of Yormadar. Oh! I would not take that as canon. That would make sense in its own way, though, Yormadar being the, like, super special school of magic originating in Latria that only nobles would have been a part of. Like, it would make sense if we considered that their meeting place would be this. But we got the Yellow Demon Soul. The Yellow Demon having been, not the old monk himself, but the fabric, the cloth that he was wearing, that was the demon, not the guy. Congrats on killing an emaciated man in a funny hat. Well, you know, the funny thing is, like, I didn't kill the emaciated man. He died on his own because the demon abandoned him in the face of a, like, stronger master. Right? Like, he summoned up someone to fight me. And the cloth went, oh, that one's really strong and capable. You're not. Let's go deal with that. And then it left him to die. So whatever deal he made with it to gain the power that he had and to move in here and take over Latria and do all of these sick experiments, it didn't really care about him in the end, and it left him to die. I'm gonna double check what his soul items are and see about getting those via some means. Yellow demon soul. So I know you get the insanity catalyst, and I'm sure there's another one. Oh, there's a bit. Okay. There's a few things you can get from this. He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Exactly, that's exactly. Well, it did matter because he inflicted an immense amount of suffering, but... in that way it mattered, I suppose. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to take that out. I want to make sure I can't upgrade my sword again, and I also want to go see if we can view the insanity catalyst. Hello! Avalamon, Taker of Souls. Join killing defenseless old men today. I didn't kill that old man! I don't know what you're talking about. No. No, of course not.
If it be a...
Let's see. I select this. There we go. Insanity Catalyst. A catalyst wrapped in golden cloth forged from the soul of the demon old monk causes insanity in the wielder and drastically increases the strength of spells, but halves the wielder's maximum MP. Which is interesting. I did not! Would you be alive if it were for your trouncing about the place? Well, that's his own fault. If you have no dreams for the future, you may want to place your trust in the power of the golden garb. So the old monk was, cast out from Lotrian society and sent away for his, presumably for his, interest in cruel and unusual experiments in magic, beyond what they were even okay with in Latria, and, went insane because he chose to go with the yellow cloth. The golden garb! Hello, is this a Slayer of Demons? I was looking for you in 3-2, but apparently you're a speedy boss kill. Yeah, sorry, a little bit too quick, He should have invested in 3 man-eaters instead of 2, he should have. Okay, so there's apparently also 3 spells that I could make with this. Sorry, 2 spells and a miracle that I can make with this, but that's the Insanity Catalyst. Wait, actually. It's notable, though, that it makes spells stronger, but reduces your MP, and I guess that being like a mark of your sanity? So that's like the exchange there. And then while I'm here, I just want to double check what you want. Shards. I don't know where to get that. That's fine.
Don't waste.
Shards of Dark Moonstone. Not gonna worry about it. Spell strong but mind weak. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, goodbye. That's Latria. I don't know if I have anything else we need to wrap up about Latria. I'm gonna go check the... We can't look at one of the things that this gives me yet because I don't have Yuria, but...
Do you...
We can make... Banish. Banishes black phantoms. Okay. I don't think that's...
Yes, I see.
These tend not to say anything. Break, does yours say anything?
You have your...
I can make a homing soul arrow. Oh, okay, this one does. That's funny that the... That's funny that the miracle doesn't have lore, but the spell does. Anyway, the old man was nothing more than a medium for the robe that drives men mad. This spell reflects the old man's nature to yearn for power that was not his. So he was cast out and he took in the power of the golden garb, with the hope of going back and taking over Latria and redeeming himself and putting himself in power that as was denied him before. Did the miracle have war? Hold on.
I am fully prepared.
It just said it was a countersign, didn't it? We're doing 1-3 sooner, so you have more chance to check in with Yuri and Bior. My understanding is I don't think we have anything in particular to get from Bior.
Do you have...
I don't know about the specifics for Yuria's dialogue, but I don't think we'll be missing anything. A countersign against the insane old man who summoned and enslaved black phantoms. Okay, it did have a little bit.
Yes, I see.
But we could do 1-3 now, actually, to get her. That might be a good idea. Plus, that gives us a little bit of a refresher on what's going on in Boletaria. But, well... There's apparently some dialogue with Bior that I don't think we can get at all that's about the old prince. You said a new game plus in the old monk fight. That'd be really funny. Wait, actually, can you? Wait. There's no way that works. That's a good note. I wonder. Yeah, we'll save Meralda for later though. We make a return of being AI controlled. Yeah, I don't know. Would he just like have to summon another phantom? Previously we couldn't go past here because we hadn't killed an archdemon. But now we have the power to proceed. Which this implies that like we gain control over the fog itself as we consume more powerful demon souls, which leads into us becoming more demonic as we go, which is implied a few times by different people. Foggy but clearing up. Alright. Yeah, what a dude. I swear these exact doors are in Dark Souls. They seem familiar. In like Lower Undead Burg or something. Things are great in here. There's something about- I was watching through this level before the stream. There's something about this level in particular that, has this really, I don't know what to call it, but it has a particular feel to it that's very, very good. Ow! What a leap, dude. Okay, good. This is very Bloodborne. This is very Bloodborne, actually, especially with the crows. Piles of bodies, lots of blood. Quite Bloodborne. Oh, I didn't leave stuff with Thomas. Hold on, I do have to go back before we actually start this. I also didn't level up. I have a ton of souls. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot. No, I was not paying the most attention to this level, so I might need help.
Soul of the mind, key to life's
Vitality. Magic. Great. Thank you. I'm done. Oh wait, we didn't read the Tower Knight Archstone. Archstone of the Demon Tower Knight. Inside Boletaria's gates, where the streets intertwine, lies a trap set by the fat official. An embodiment of King Alant's madness. Great. DS2 does also have the shaking carriages, that's true. Okay. Now we can proceed. How's it? Wait, I didn't store the- oh my god, whatever. There's too much. There's too much for ye old short brain here. Why did that thought go over there? Okay. Some conversation with the fog is clearing because we're growing stronger and maybe more demonic. Yes. That was the idea. Anyway, grass. The soul. The soul. Oh, I like the crows actually fly away when you get close. That's cool. I feel like you don't see that kind of thing anymore. That's neat. It makes it like such a set piece in a way. Man, there's dudes even thrown over the walls. The inner bit is more like where people live, whereas the outer level is more defensive. Yeah, and it's a really cool progression to see when you move through Balataria, the way that like you have the outer walls, and then you have the like defensive portion inside those walls, and then you have the other defensive portion and the other walls, and then you get into like this inner area that people actually live in, and then you have the farther greater walls that guard the most innermost section, you know. But I don't know, there's something about the feel of the space here, the way the architecture is laid out, and I don't know, there's something tangible, something, what's the word I want? Not believable. Plausible, I guess, in a way. Like, not like, obviously not actually, but it feels plausible. Anyway, howdy. Like, I think that's the thing that these tend to do that's really successful, is that, even though, like, if you think about it logically, a lot of these spaces don't make sense. They don't actually work realistically, but they seem like they should, you know? They give the feeling that they do. Credible. Ooh, credible. That's great. Yes. Reminds me of Winterfell. How George describes it having like 3 separate curtain walls. Ooh, that's a good comparison. Was more lived in than maybe any later games IMO. Yeah. Because also, like, the scale of this place is not believable, right? But, like, looking at it and being in it, it feels really credible. I like that as a way to put it. And it's amazing to me that is, like, how this works, even though this is so much older, and, you know, and it doesn't come down to detail. It comes down to, like, doing the most with more limited resources, that, like, when you get to the later games, they don't feel more credible or plausible or believable than this one, right? If so, they feel less, but this one does it more effectively with less resources, you know? Whoa. Convenient. I'm gonna comment on how much Front Shop brings back wholesale between games. I realize that's what a lot of games do. Wonder why it sticks out to me. I mean, I think that FromSoft does it in a more meaningful way. I think the way FromSoft brings things back, like, you get themes that are explored again and explored in different ways, or expanded on in a different manner than before, or you get, I don't know, recontextualizing different map concepts, that kind of thing. It's like, it feels really intentional and meaningful the way that they do it, instead of just like, well, we need to recycle these things because we don't have new ideas. You know, it doesn't feel like it's because they can't afford new ideas. It feels like it's because they have a reason to. Because they're invested in these particular ideas. It is like the Silk Song conversation that limitation is good, yeah. That's messed up. And that is the whole point, that's messed up. Those guys suck. Just to compare the early levels, 1-1 feels more like a castle compared to Undead Burg, which feels like a stage of a town. You know, they're probably equally odd spaces. Yeah! Yeah, Undead Burg is weird compared to- Hi! Yeah, Undead Burg doesn't feel like a place. Where this feels like such a place. Even though in Undeadburg, I feel like you see more of like, oh, here's a room with a table and a bookshelf, but it makes it like somehow less of a place overall. Just the way it's put together. No, I guess here you do still have stuff like this. Oh, hi. Oh, I was looking at that. Messed it up. There were books on the table. Man. Describe this game being a bit more internally consistent as well as the credibility. Ooh. Internally consistent. In what way do you mean? I think that's an interesting thought. Oh. Oh, okay. Do I want to drop down? I guess so. But anyway, you can see the inner wall. There's the big archway in the stone up there, you can see. We can't see the town from here, the actual like city beyond the castle. We could see that before in other parts of the zone. Dragon Quest 12 is still coming, will be darker. Did anybody want Dragon Quest to be dark? I also have this nice, very, very good looking water moving through here. Very, very not nasty looking for sure. I wish I could still keep my fragrant ring on, but I feel like I need my thief's ring. I feel like, and I say this, I still haven't played Eco, but I feel like I can feel Eco in this. He took his colors with him. Oh. Had to lower the gamma for your last few Dragon Quest. Man, that's wild. Okay. New moon grass, lots of it. Yeah, this zone is Eco. Okay, I'm glad that's not just like me picking up the wrong vibe. It feels eco. And not in a way that I think I can like pin down as something specific and tangible other than like it's a big castle. I wonder if there's a trap here. You can also see more tables. I can't get around them, but these are wine bottles. That's fun. I figure out how to word it without warping the idea. Okay. Yeah, I just like I feel like I can kind of tell what you mean, but I also don't know how I could try to describe it either. Wow, 11 sounds like a lot. You gonna... There you go. Hey-ya! Uh-oh. The assassins are here. I hope they drop their knives because, I realized something fun about those. Can have? Nope. Wrong one. Imagine this place pre-fog, people living it up, drinking wine and reading books in public. I know, it seems like it was pretty great next to like the water. Let's take a look at that anyway, even though it wasn't what I wanted. Secret dagger. Half-bladed dagger in wide use amongst the king's spies. Slashing weapon inflicts heavy damage on soft flesh, limited effect on metal armor and hard scales. Daggers are very effective after parrying. Okay, that's nothing. Looks like it smells incredible. Yeah. Eco's more abstract. Like the idea of a castle without any of the signs it was ever used, but the scale and the quiet and color palette are comparable. Yeah, I think the scale especially gives kind of that feel. Okay, I swear there was a second one. No? Did I imagine that? Looking mine next to a river with no guardrail. Wonder there were even people to be corrupted. Oh no, there you are. Okay, okay. Hello. Can I have your throwing knife? Dang it! Are you still holding it? Can I look at it? Come on, give me the other hand. Come on. Dang it, it clips through the ground! More realistic description of medieval water supply and sewerage than in Dark Souls. True. There! Okay, okay, okay. You can see the... You can see that really weird knife? It looks like the same thing the black knives use in Elden Ring, more or less. Like, it's not exactly the same, but it has that same kind of strange shape to it. Very similar. Part of it is the separation into worlds, giving each of them a more solid identity without having to worry about gamey connections between them. Ooh, not the whole point I was trying to make, but a good part of it. Yeah, I see what you mean. Each place can feel really complete on its own, without having to worry about the ways that they, exactly the specific ways that they all go together, without having to like contrive that. No, I see what you mean, yeah. Also from Eco's also a masterclass in interconnectivity. You can see many parts from other parts and it makes sense, yeah. Is that based on a real life? I don't know, it says it's a kind of katana when you pick the description. It says it's like an altered katana and it's like a throwing knife. So, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know how that missed me. Sir. It's time to die. Okay, hold on. It's almost time to die. It's based on an African knife. Okay. Real katanas, Japanese for sword vibes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. A slave shield. I love their silly stance. The assassins are so fun. They got a lot going on. I got a slave shield. I don't know. I don't think we've gotten that before. Oh no, we have. Have I read it? Shabby wooden shield used by slave soldiers. Made only of collected wood shavings, it is merely a substitute. In all honesty, calling this a shield is somewhat dubious. That's a really fun description. Hey, it's the guy again. That's a different guy. He waved them forward and they don't care. They don't know I'm here. He gave them the order and they have no idea. Remember, this is still off on a side path that I took. Oh! Ah! That's the worst. That's the worst, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Woo! Yeah, who are you pointing at? Let's not go that way. Let's try this direction. Woo! Okay. Wonder if I can shoot them with my bow. Do you hear that breathing? Is that that guy? I don't like that. Just breathing real heavy over there. Oh, perfect. Okay. I don't have a lot of arrows, but... That curved! I moved out of the way! How dare you? Okay, I don't know why. The exact model for the secret throwing dagger seems to be the Mambole used in Central Africa. Neat! You search African throwing knife, it shows up. Oh, cool! Well, the more you know. Heh. Pop him. Oh no, he kneeled. Okay. Can I get this guy too? I don't think he'll attack me from over there, but you know, just for fun. Oh, he's got too much health. Okay, never mind. We got far enough. I guess medieval kings must have historically hired African assassins. No way Miyazaki just thought it looked cool. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Interesting consideration, though. Okay, let's try again. Hi. Hey there. How are you? Good afternoon to you, okay? Good afternoon. Oh, that broke his guard. Dang it. Oh! He's weak to fire. Okay, great. That was bad. Guaranteed to do damage when thrown. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I can see that. Hold on, I have to unequip some of this grass. Get this one out of here. Okay. I'm running out of spice. Let's see, are these... Yeah, these are the stairs they threw that... Oh! Oh! These are the stairs they threw the trap down. Now I have to go back over there. You won't follow me. No, okay. Designed to hook over shields and directly into the face. Oh, nice. I forgot that you can hop over a lot of these walls. Very cool. Very, very fun. Am I gonna get burned trying to go back here? Am I getting are Steven's feet getting a little toasty here? Oh, they might. That's fine. Go! Okay, he's fine. Okay, that was that guy. Don't walk up to this edge. Don't try to get a better view of the place. It is neat though the way this loops back onto there, and also you can just drop down. It's neat if I had done it intentionally. It's also in Breath of the Wild. Oh! I don't remember seeing that. Hi. Goodbye. Get out of the way. Hello? Sneaky, sneaky, what you hiding back here? Sneaky, sneaky. It's the merchant. Hey, buddy. Would he have climbed over that stuff to get back here? I find that very believable and very funny.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
What do you sell, bud? Nothing exciting. I'm gonna buy a couple of these, because why not? How you doing, bud?
King, he's gone mad like the rest of them.
He sure has.
But perhaps he was mad in the first place.
He sure was.
Tell with those eccentric royal oafs. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it.
It sure
But
is.
hell, at least the demons don't send us to our
Alright,
deaths in
that's the same dialogue from before.
But perhaps he was mad at...
Alright.
Thanks for that.
Thank you, bud. You have a good one out there. Keep doing you. Nice flooring. Unusual flooring, I feel like. It feels much nicer than other places we've seen, but not like so nice. You know? This like weird wood tiling. Cannot carry. Alright. I don't need the hotel. I don't need a hardstone. Keep your nice floors behind the tricks or the guests can't steal it. Yeah. Okay, I don't need... What's clearstone for? What's clearstone for? Oh, hotels are African too, the more you know. Oh, oh, that's pure. I don't want to drop a pure stone. Oh, this pure gray stone's so heavy! No wonder. You think Baby Yerp brought this hotel for show and tell? I bet so. Okay, we don't need this for sure. We don't need mercury stone. Okay. Oh, what is this? What is this? I know if only I'd visited Thomas. Ah! Goodbye, pure gray stone. I don't need to do any bludgeoning. The great sword. Oh, it's the Zweihander. Is it so great? Extremely large great sword. Oh! Okay, this was worth picking up. It is as versatile as the straight sword, but it is too heavy to be wielded by one of ordinary strength. The wielder can use its weight to knock enemies back. Bior of the Twin Fangs is known to wield this weapon. Yeah, it is a pure heavy stone. Jeez. You know, it's a weird one because it doesn't seem like it. You know, if I think of like blunt force bashing kind of weapons, like that really smooth, clear rock is not what I would imagine as having an affinity with that. It's kind of unusual. I wonder what the idea behind that one is. Okay, so we've done this. We want to go over there now. I could drop the sword and pick everything else back up, but do I need these things anyway? No. Do I need any of these things? No. Also, I can give myself literally anything. Maybe it's a diamond. Maybe it is a diamond. More craggly usually. Yeah, I think a rock. I think I like chunky, craggy rock. I think of Havel. Alright, there's a guy back here. There he is. Hello. This is a different kind of guy than the ones with the shields that we're used to seeing. He had nice grass. I could give myself the upgrade stones for my sword, honestly, at this point. But we'll see. I don't think I need it, honestly. Oh, we can look down on... Oh, man! That's... You know, that's kind of cool. Looking up at this from down there, I wouldn't have thought that this is like a place that you go, right? It didn't really look like it, but... Here I am. Neat. Quartz Havelhammer. Oh, man. All see-through. Natural non-gem diamond is named Bort. Oh, yeah! I know that. Great character. Hello? Oh, there's the guy. This is a lot of tables to mess up. Oh, you can see their bread! Look! Bread! Mmm, yummy! They got bread, they got a pot of something, they got cheese? Nope, that's a slice of bread. They got more wine, apples. They kind of look like red potatoes, but I'm gonna go with apples. Bowls of apples. Lots of wine. We just kind of have our wine racks out and about here. What a place Boletaria was. Everybody, and even this being in like what seems to be still a kind of military focused quarter here. Like all the non-slave guards were sitting around reading and eating bread. Bullied by stomp chompers. A quick zoom in, did they eat seeded or not? Is it adulterated with sawdust and chalk, just wheat or rye bread? It's looking pretty pure wheat bread to me. They're eating rich here. They're eating rich. This is not your standard medieval peasant bread, which was nasty and made with impure flour mixed with other grains or other fillers. Yeah, I think those might be brioche buns. Don't worry about it. No, they're just buns with a cross on the top. I don't. Alcohol used to be a more common thing to drink in public, according to things I heard once, but never fact-checked. Makes sense. I mean, it was just more common to drink alcohol in general before, right? So that doesn't surprise me so much. Hello, hello. Hello, is Miss Bam the very cool lore nerd? Whoa. Whoa, hello. Pox getting weird in the sleepiness. Wow. Iron ring of keys. Important. I heard it was safe in the water. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually true, but... Iron ring of keys. They all look the same. Hello? Is this Avalon the very cool lore nerdlin? What's happening? I guess so. If that's what we want to go with. Sometimes bones were grinded into bread, and it was more important not anything go to waste. Well, you know. Smo was being economic. Alright. Oh, hello. I have to go back to use those keys, right? Am I thinking of it right? I have to go back to right before Tower Night? Was this place more wealthy compared to the rest? Yeah, definitely compared to other places that we see within the game. Well, you can definitely see like a lot of wealth in Latria. Maybe of a different kind and with a different focus to it though. But Boletaria was supposed to be like really rich and really a great place to be for people. Supposedly, this is what they tell us, is that everything was great except for, you know, the slave soldiers who they sent into their wars. It was great for everybody else, and it was super wealthy and had a better standard of living. I would say Shrine of Storms was probably relatively wealthy with all of the like raiding and treasures that they had there. But that's when people lived there. So drinking alcohol right now. Oh, we'll pass out to the great lore. Have a good sleep. Seen some stats recently on how badly bread was adulterated in the 1800s. It was grim. Really? In the 1800s? I thought that by then they would have been at least... I thought that that was an older phenomenon than that. I want to learn more about food history. That's one of the 10 billion things I've always wanted to put time into. And I don't get around to it. Anyway, hello, it's going pretty good. We're definitely not finishing this game today. Oh, hi! What were you doing? Okay, see ya. Did they have higher quality bread back then? No, they had much... Well, I mean... Some people probably had higher quality bread than our average bread. Some people... Oh, you can see a lot more down there. And then you can see the outer wall. There's just so much of this place. It feels so real. In the 1800s, it was deliberately to drive up profits by commercial bakers. Oh. That makes more sense then. I see. It was... Okay. Make it a short talk free content pipeline. Yeah, honestly, that'd be fun, but I only have so much time, okay? I have so many... There's so many... That every stream inevitably turned... eventually broke down to a food history stream. Not usually so much on the history, I don't think. Yeah, no, I would love to do a food history short talk, but I'm already working on the next short talk. So... We gotta... It's gonna be at least months. Be there as soon as the waiting room is up. I'm glad. But no, I've already started reading on Dutch paintings. That could be a little bit of food history. They painted a lot of food. This is an odd bit of building. Man, that guy breathes so loud, dude. What is wrong with you? Is it just the helmet amplifying it, or what? Buddy, get a grip. It'll be okay. It won't be okay. That's kind of the deal here. It won't be okay. Man, these guys give so much grass. I should have come here forever ago. I don't know. I feel like by the time you get to this level, it starts to feel kind of climactic. You don't want to do it really early. But anyway, I have too many things to do. I drew a cross-stitch pattern in the last few days, and I think it is very nice. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to go to Ye Olde Craft store and get the necessary supplies to stitch it, and then I could sell it. I've heard the movie The Bride. Oh, that's the... I think I have seen a commercial for it. But only like a little bit. I didn't really see the whole thing or get a good sense of it, but I've heard of it. Imagine being the person to invent bread. Oh, these grains are so chewy. I wonder if I turned them into mush and blended it with water. Whoa! Oh, hey, what if I fried it on this heated rock and they were a genius. Phew. Whoa, it's going pretty good. I think of food paintings. Look at that one watermelon painting where you can see it before all the selective breeding it's gone through. Oh, that's cool. I don't know that one. That's neat. Oh, bullies start breathing heavy like that when they see a spell-slinging nerd. Wonder how they discovered yeast. I feel like yeast probably discovered them first, and then over time, it was figured out. That's just the vibe I get. Okay, I think this puts me back along the stair. Oh no, where am I? This is fine. This stuff makes the bread rise when we heat it up. Yeast is in the air. Yeah, like I think that yeast, that sort of would have occurred naturally first. And then they would have,
Help! Soul-starved soldiers are after me. In the name of all that is sacred, please open this gate. Oh Lord, hurry!
Dummy. Dummy. Stupid. I skipped his dialogue. He said thanks. Oh god, don't die. Alright. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I got the official's cap, that's important. You don't like the watermelon? Oh, I gotta see the watermelon now. They didn't have smartphones or supermarkets, so they kinda had spare time to experiment with food. Yeah, and a lot of reasons to. Where'd he go? Stupid! There you are.
You saved my life.
Again.
This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
Yeast entered the gut biome and influenced thought patterns to encourage the requisite behavior for creating sourdough starters. See? Strabo, hold on, I have to... What, is that a rock? I don't need a... Why'd you give me a rock? That's all you had? Man. Wait, don't go over there. Okay. He's not going over there. I don't need this rock. You won't go over there, right? I'm trusting you. Yeah, he did. He did have to. Hold on.
My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
Oh. Yeah, uh-huh. I search watermelon painting? Okay, hold on. Let me run away. You be safe over here, okay, bud? You killing me drops another rock. He used it to balance out the other one. I will not take his gratitude crystal, actually. It's back here, right? That I need to take my key. There's a door over this way somewhere. I could be wrong. I very well might be wrong. No, it's right. It's here, right? Yeah, it's that door, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Loud Breather. Yep. Ooh, something I was told today. Is your footsteps are actually louder in body form. Yeah, here we go. Okay, great. I remembered right. Your footsteps are louder in body form than in soul form, which makes sense, but you would not expect them to have, you know, made that how it is. Neat. You would not expect that to be, pay attention to- Oh, my hat! Wait, I don't think I need it right now, but we want to read my hat. Fat ministers who appeared just before demons ran rampant in Boletaria and ingratiated themselves with King Elan oppressed the masses with sly grins. This hat is said to have been resented by the masses as a hateful reminder of them. That's weird. That's weird. These guys are weird. Because they're not demons. And presumably... I guess presumably they... Elan, like, put them in... power secretly. before sending the demons in? But this implies that they just showed up. What affects stealth? It does affect stealth, yeah. Like, it's easier to walk up behind enemies in soul form, apparently. That part of prerequisite, or does it come with the job? Maybe it's a... I bet it's a prerequisite. The real villain is bureaucrats. Yeah. Hey, guy. Anyway, we're down here in the cells. Spooky in here. There's a crystal lizard over there I'm not gonna get. Why were they all fat? As a representation of greed and gluttony, I would assume. Anyway, we got the bloody iron key. Iron key encrusted with dried blood. Yup. See if I can snipe this lizard. Or that, I suppose. Nope. He can go. Let's open some cells. Was it some kind of demon influence? Oh. I guess maybe. If I had let Bior out before I killed that dude, he would help kill him. And he has dialogue about it, but I forgot. Lots of heroes locked up in here. Like this one. Hello.
Who goes there?
Wake up!
You killed that vile insect and saved me.
Mm-hmm.
I am called Bior, the elder of the twin fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Okay. Night night, buddy. Is that Ed again? I think so. Night night, buddy. Have a good nap. You're free. Alright, let's go see what else is down this way. Oh, the lizard came back. Oh. He didn't disappear. Hada! Nope. 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 Got him. Large hard stone shard. Great. This is... Oh. I'm gonna drop your sword this time. Goodbye, great sword. More like just alright sword. It's even heavier than that. Yeah, more rocks to drop. Get out of here. And... oh my god! What is this? That was a neat touch where you see a hero's soul on a nameless corpse. Makes you think what might happen. Yeah, isn't that fun? Let's make this game. I put 3 twin fangs in just to throw players for a loop. Meanwhile, they only put in 1 twin fang. What? What is this? Actually, 4 Stooges and the 3 Stooges and 4 Musketeers and the 3 Musketeers. I don't buy it. War scythe. What is this? Is no, it's a weapon. What is this? If only I'd gone to Thomas. What? Okay. The rock on a stick hammer, yeah. What? What do you want from me? This is all the Dragon Bone Smasher's fault, by the way. Is this like the Tower Knight shield or something? It is! Okay, that's the only thing that could have possibly been that. Oh, I could put on the ring. Hold on, we could put on the item burden ring. I'm going back to the Nexus anyway. Hold on. We could have saved some of that trouble. There we go. What's the lore on Law? What? It's the Tower Shield. Gigantic shield used by one of the Balatarian heroes, the Tower Knight. It is said to repel all kinds of malice, but it is tremendously heavy and difficult to handle. It is considered the largest of the known types of shields. Yeah. Three Musketeers aren't the main character, it's the fourth one who follows them. What? That's crazy. What was he thinking? I take all my rocks back. Okay. Let's go back to the Nexus. I think Ostrava will go back there, even though I haven't beaten the boss. I know Bior will. I hear that breathing. Who is that? Hello? The Reader was the fourth musketeer all along. Oh my god. That guy. That guy breathing loud. What do you think they implemented item burden for this game? I don't know. It gives a sense of realism. You can only carry so much. Makes sense if you compare this to like a role-playing game. I mean like a non-digital role-playing game. It's too late, I left. I don't need those things anyway.
Thank goodness, I was worried.
Okay, you take all of these things, buddy. Get all of this out of my pockets. I'm gonna hold on to those, actually. Get this out of my pockets. Great. We're functional again. Excellent. Oh, I could have left the Saint's outfit. Okay. How you doing?
How do you do it?
Oh.
I can't imagine what it takes to slay a demon.
Steven's just that cool.
If only I could assist in this fight.
Huh. Good evening. Inventory management is much better now.
We are indebted to you, for you.
Good if you weren't currently holding a small mountain worth of rocks. I mean, it's not that many rocks. Like, how big do you think the rocks are? Hey, where's Bior? Where's Bior? Strava, where'd Bior go?
But perhaps our age will see the
What? Like I never even just saw you. Like I didn't just save his life again. Whatever, man. Is he gonna be back? Is he gonna still be here? What is... Bior didn't leave either. Uh-oh. I know I don't need to worry about Bior if he's out and about, because he'll just keep sleeping in his cell, and that's neither here nor there. Ostrava? Oh, I don't have the thief ring on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. It's thinking. It's trying. It takes it a minute to do this. You good? Okay. I am in human form, but that doesn't really worry. That worry? That doesn't matter. Okay, I made a save state in case Ostrava's about to die. In case he's still here and he's about to die. Oh wait, thief ring, thief ring, thief ring. There we go. Oh my god, he is still here! Ostrava! I think he's not in a ton of danger though. I think he's fine. Because he'll just walk along here. Oh hey, a crystal lizard. Okay, so we do have to proceed for him to go back. Got it. But I thought he would go back. Well, I guess if I beat a... Where is he? Who? What? Ostrava! Ostrava! I can't help you even. See, he's about to die. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna leave, and I think if I fight a different boss, him and Bior will move back to the Nexus. I have not killed the penetrator, no. But I know that you can... I know that Bior can go back to the Nexus before penetrator. Alright. So, let's go do Storm King. No, Bior! He's here this time! What? Why are you here this time? Oh my god. I haven't done Estrella. No, we still have to finish Storm King and Estrella.
But perhaps our aid.
Okay, bud. Hey, Bior, what's up? I don't know why we're doing this, but...
Our great king is a magnanimous leader. He's solid, spirited, caring of his subjects. He fought vigilantly against the vile and depraved. The seditious claims that our Lord brought this scourge upon us, they are mere fabrications, woven by jealous conspirators. And set
Well,
for there is no other explanation.
he's got moxie, you know.
I heard an odd piece of news from a merchant Dregling. He claims that the son of the king, Ariona, has come to Boletaria alone.
The son of the king?
Ariona is a wise and kind soul, almost too kind. He would not be safe in this accursed land without protection. If you find Ariona, do look after him. And tell him to return to the Nexus immediately. And that Bior of the Twin Fangs will look after his highness.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey! Bior says he'll look after you.
But perhaps
Okay. Good sock, bud. Sweet. I thought that I couldn't get that dialogue because he's already here. But alas, turns out it's fine.
My brother in arms.
Ooh.
Varifax of the Twin Fangs was a brave and mighty knight. Unlike myself, he was the master of more than the sword. Varifax's mind was sharper than most scholars.
Oh.
Dark times have befallen us. If our lord, with esteemed help of Varifax, could not prevent it, then no one could help.
Yeah, totally, my guy. He's not the brightest. See, apparently Valorfax got all the brains and he took them and died, so... Welfare check. You mean for... Ariona up there, or... Hi.
Oh, you've seen the lone stone tower that sprouts forth from the outer wall of Boletaria Castle?
Yeah, sure.
According to that spineless warden, a young sorceress is held prisoner there, where she is subject to all manner of untold acts in the name of purification.
Oh, for him, okay, yeah.
Regrettably, I cannot find my way into that tower. How long will those vermin dishonor the king's good name?
Yeah, so that's our hint about Yuria, who we probably want to go see.
Dishonor the king's good name.
Oh, okay. That's it. We could call him Valor Facts. He's such a guy. Look at that man. He's such a guy. Love ya, buddy. But please get your eyes checked. Please. Anyway. Yeah, he's got that mustache. Oh, it's so weird to have not a million things cluttering my inventory. Oh, we have so much grass now. I don't trust that he'll actually not be there if I go back. I think we're gonna go do Storm King. And then return to Boletaria. Anyway, this is the old hero Archstone. After purification, a hero's remains are offered to the Storm King. His wings cover the sky, and he is accompanied by storm beasts. Great. Last time we fought the blind old hero, who visually resembled the Adjudicator quite a bit. And he was the sort of last barrier, the last, well, I guess next to last segment of the sort of ritual process here on the Shrine of Storms. Before those who were worthy were offered up to the Storm King out here. This should go great. Really great. I should have used some of these souls. I'm sure we won't die. It'll be fine. I've seen this boss introduction compared to Armored Core. Because the Storm King here functions like some kind of aircraft carrier, essentially. Like the way they all do this. You could change out the models for some kind of mecha something and it would be the same. The start of many gimmicks indeed. Oh look, a message. To challenge the storm, you'll need a sword that can rend the sky. Did I change my ring back? I did. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I don't need cling ring on. Wait! Hold on. Okay, well there's a safe spot that I can stand in to do this. I don't even need cling ring on. New moon grass. Feeling hard times after Super Mario Sunshine. Alright, we can safely stand here, more or less. I think. Well, gee, I don't know. I've been so attached to my cling ring. I guess I could put on the regenerator ring. That's good safety. Holy arrows! Useless in this fight. Yeah, Armored Core was way, way older than these, and Miyazaki had been working on Armored Core at From Software before these happened, yeah. I don't know, guys, what's older? Kingsfield or Armored Core? Game experts out there. Which started first, Armored Core or Kingsfield? I don't know. Think about an aircraft carrier. You changed your mind? No, I'm just saying this has been compared to that. In the context of other FromSoft games. Oh, there's 2 crystal lizards here. I'm not gonna worry about getting them. And here we have the big bad. The Storm Ruler! And it's at this like biggest, baddest, most important looking tombstone. The rest of these also being grave markers. I'm gonna run back so we can read this and equip it safely. Right now it's just all these little ones flying around. I love the way they sound like thunder. Kingsfield. Okay, Kingsfield. Kingscore Armor. Kingsfield was 1994, Armored Core was 1997. Okay, so yeah, they're both really old. They'd both been around for quite a long time before we ended up here. Ow. I'm sure that's fine. So you can't really do much damage to anything in this without the Storm Ruler. A legendary large sword with a thorny blade named for one who calms storms. It is said the ancestors of the Shadow Men rended the storms and clouds in the sky with it. Now abandoned with much of its power lost, it is an average large sword. However, if it is used in the monolith forest where ancestral spirits slumber, you may be able to reawaken its ancient power to rend the sky. So in this case, rending the sky is kind of indirect. Ow. We're rending a demonic manifestation of a perception of the storm in the sky? Felt that like a kick in the gut. The white bow. Yeah, you can probably... White bows would probably be quite strong here. But... this is what we've got. Is he coming around? I think we have to kill enough of these to upset him. That's Cloudstone. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Yeah! I missed. He's not close enough. Oh! He's shooting so many barbs at me. Ow! Yeah! That's just my R1, by the way. It feels so massive. That like rumbly kind of sound and feel. Wow, look at the colors on it too. It's really cool. The Storm King's really cool. Same with confidence when teaching here. I can't say anything with confidence. What did I say also? What should I have been more confident about? Oh, about like the nature of what we're doing in this fight. I don't think I can be confident about that actually, because it's kind of It's kind of up in the air. Because these are like myths brought to life that we're not really sure about because they've also been distorted and lost to time and whatnot. Okay, we gotta wait for him to come back around. I wish I could reach that. I missed! That's how ancient manta rays hunted in the distant past. Beautiful. I will say it's a complete mystery why this is some kind of ray creature. Alright, he'll come back. I remember the small rays being more of a problem. It's because I have the thief's ring on. We could always skip back and check out the pun you missed. Okay, we're coming back in. Man, those colors are so beautiful. I wish they had done more stuff like that. I think, like, I don't know, the clams in Dark Souls have kind of that similar look. Alright, that was the Storm King. I wanted to have a better sort of way of piecing this area together by the time we got here, but I don't think I have it. We'll look at what the soul makes and maybe that'll help. Storm very closely linked in history. That's true. That's true, but we don't really get an indication. Like, obviously they live on an island and they were a, like, warring battle maniac kind of people, so they would have had to sail to get to people to attack. But you don't really get any other you don't get any explicit indications that was, you know, relevant to their culture. Which I find kind of strange. Because you can see they're not anywhere near anything. But originally, would this be the place where the most honored people would be fed to birds, do you think? I think so, yeah. But also, what doesn't add up to me, right, is the whole thing is that they go through the whole process of being judged and purified and then brought out here and offered to the storm. But these are presumably gravestones, right? Like, none of that process implies that they would be buried out here, because also their bones are interred back in there as a part of the structure. So, like, maybe these were part of, like, an older tradition than that, even? They also have writing on them. Yeah, maybe it is just a memorial. And, like, this wouldn't be actual grave markers. Let's look at the sword description again. Named for one who calms storms. I also don't quite know how to take the old hero being the one searching for storms versus the storm ruler as the power to calm storms. Those seem to be antithetical to each other, right? Unless the idea was like the searching for storms was for, like, the sake of then using this power to like subdue them, to conquer them. But notably, it only has its power here, which I think means that, like, to me, I would take as being, like, it tied to its mythical power and meaning and like, another effect of the fog, right? Cenotaph. Yes. I think in PvP, Storm Rule always sends people flying, which is something I love annoying people with. I think it sounds like it could be a translation choice. I don't know. I don't think that this is supposed to have the same kind of description as that. I also don't know how to take the ancient power to rend the sky. Like, what would that have meant to them? Let me look up what the soul makes. Let me look up what we're missing here. Storm King Soul. Morian Blade. Oh, okay. I don't think that has anything relevant to this. Maybe on the clear skies from storm clouds, like cutting through the clouds. But like, what purpose does, like, why would that be significant, right? Like, there seems to have been a shift in belief here between we want to banish the storms and we want to bring the storms, you know? Like, if the whole thing is in, like, the Shadowmen beliefs that we just followed through in the funeral process is that they find the storm to be holy and they offer their dead, their most worthy, fantastic dead, up to the storm. That doesn't seem to be in keeping with what the Storm Ruler is about. It seems like something changed in time, that the Storm Ruler is older than those beliefs. I think. Morian Blade or Anti-Magic Field. Okay. I believe Morian Blade's whole thing is just that it's made of the spikes that the storm beasts fire at you. Yeah. So that doesn't add anything to our understanding of, like, the Shadowmen, so I'm not going to worry about it. And then I don't know if Anti-Magic Field will say anything. I doubt it, though. Sort of the power some cultures feared, others revered. I think the thing is that we're seeing, like, two different cultures here that felt each of those ways, you know? Like, I think it's like a succession of belief. Perhaps they offer the dead and then rending the sky scatters the storm elsewhere. Maybe? I saw an interesting speculation about this. That I don't remember in great detail, that I'm going to try to locate in my notes right now. Not cover chat. Who lived in this place? The Shadowmen. Who were a warrior culture. Maybe one culture made the site disappear, new people moved in and adopted the site with their own ideas. That's possible. Rainy Sky Sylph sounds like a good description of a storm. I don't know, it says it calms storms. So I don't think that. Any mantelic imagery on the island before this boss? No, I don't think so. Storm. Okay. The note that I have here, this is from Loki, I think. The note that I have here on Loki's idea about it is that, like, the sword was, like, misinterpreted by later people. As being related to the the Storm King being a manifestation of, like, their understanding of what this sword was about. Because this is the Storm Ruler, and so in their belief, it became what the fog made in the form of the Storm King. Like, they took it to be about, like, an actual force of the storm, where, like, the sword was originally about controlling the storm. I'm losing my own thought. Did that make sense? I don't think that made sense. It does seem like either shift in beliefs or some odd localization. I think it's a shift in beliefs. I don't think it's a localization issue on this one. Ruling the storm instead of ruling over storms. Yeah, or like a ruling storm instead of ruling over storms. Maybe is a way to put it. At the end of the day, we just don't have much info. Yeah. Info we do have not being clear or according with each other seems fitting in a way. Yeah, I think that's part of it, is that because this place stands as abandoned, there's no people left here. There haven't been people left here. What is left here has been picked through by grave robbers. So the information that we can get is really scattered and secondhand and impossible to put together. I think the confusion around the Shadow Men and their beliefs and this kind of thing is, like, actually is fitting for what this setting is. I don't think we're expected to ethnographically be able to reconstruct the culture here. It's all vibe and suggestion. Yeah, but I think there is something to, like, the way that this setting lends itself specifically to being impossible to piece together. And I think that I don't know, I think it is still, like, interesting to speculate about, because, I don't know, that's what archaeologists kind of are doing. You know, if you're, like, looking through the remains of an old culture and potentially an older culture that then was replaced by or melded into a different culture, like, you're just kind of going on what is left behind. Where, like, all of the other places we go to are still inhabited to some extent. Yeah, and you have the fog on top of that blurs things more and makes it harder to distinguish things. And make sense of it. Anyway, there's a couple more items around here. I don't know if they're important, but we'll go pick them up. And then we'll move on. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't need this sword anymore. It is cool looking. I didn't get a good look at it. It's thorny. It's described as thorny, and it's got a really strange kind of shape to it, actually. I don't know what to make of this, honestly. It's a really odd looking sword. I mean, I'm assuming that this is just like a rule of cool moment. I don't think it's supposed to be a meaningful design necessarily. Other than, like, I don't know, it looks barbed in the way that the Storm King, or the Storm Beast's, like, tails and things are. And there's something about it that kind of looks like the cutting wind that it shoots. So I don't know. Let me put my real sword back on. Sort of lightning boltish. Yeah. Demon Souls aesthetics. Much more anime in several regards compared with Dark Souls. More anime. I will say that I think a lot of it is in a sort of, well, maybe not a lot, but some elements of it are in a different sort of design philosophy than Dark Souls. But I don't know if I would say anime-ish. And I think that comes from this game being cobbled together from assets in other games and also sort of an incoherent vision. And a troubled production process. False King is very anime. False King is pretty anime, actually. I'll give you that one. But I don't know how much of the rest I would consider anime. Hello! I'll try to call you any nicknames today. It's okay. Welcome in. Man, that camera movement drives me crazy. That's everything. If there is anything else, it's probably just like soul items or something. Have you seen Annihilation? I have seen Annihilation, yeah. Haven't read the book, but I also have heard that the book is almost nothing like the movie. Oh, that also gave us a pure Cloudstone. Let's look at Cloudstone real quick. Just again. Wonder if that will... Because the little ones also drop Cloudstones. Green ore said to be found in the sky. I guess that makes sense with the colors you see on the Storm King, kind of. But I don't know, why green? Also, it's interesting that it's a perfect sphere. It looks kind of like the moon. I don't know. Shield capacity to block magic. Oh, I've seen this whole speculative idea that like the sunlight itself is magic. Because Cloudstone as something that blocks light blocks magic. And I was not wholly convinced that there's enough evidence to be 100% sure about that, but it does seem that there's some connection between sunlight and magic, because we know that like light and magic are tied to each other. You get that like glowing water that the slugs are into and stuff, but it was a fun idea. Yeah. And it's kind of magic IRL too. Yeah, well, true. Moonlight stones are linked to magic weapons. Yeah, well then that's different too, right? Like, would I would expect there to be a difference in the way that it manifests between like sunlight and moonlight, because we don't get anything specifically about sunlight, but moonlight being like reflected sunlight being tied to magic makes sense. But then like I would want to ponder then like why the reflected aspect of that sort of comes to prominence in my mind, and then I don't know what to make of it. Shimmer is kind of like the fog, but very directly physical instead of mythological. True! True, I see what you mean. Yeah. I did watch that movie and I went, I see why this guy is making an Elden Ring movie, because I especially got to like the end and I went, wait a second, this guy knows things, he has thoughts. I feel an influence here. But yeah. I love fog too. I'm glad it's been foggy for you. Okay. That was that. Let's talk and see if anybody has anything to say. Hero? Yeah. Bior, you got anything?
How long will those...
Okay. He is him, yeah.
Better than having you both.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't think he'll ever have anything to say again.
You have your wits about you. He has power over dark souls, those susceptible to madness and paranoia.
Is the music here different? What's happening? Am I more powerful in my hair and eyes that color? Yes. I needed the power today to try to get through the lore.
I am fully prepared.
Discalesium has the closer to color swag. Oh, I never got far enough into Discalesium to know anything about what you're talking about. The music's different. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, it's so much more ominous. It's your third achievement soul. Oh, am I still I think that's still pure white. Let's go make sure the monumental doesn't want to talk. Like a man-shy cat approaching a held-out fish when it comes to the Elden Ring movie. Yeah, I mostly don't think about it, but I did think about it when I watched Annihilation again somewhat recently, at least like since that was announced, and I went, oh, I still don't want an Elden Ring movie. I have any expectations for it, but I do think that that director definitely
shall be lost
Oh.
once the old one is lulled
No,
back to
okay.
slumber.
Okay.
A soul is the essence of thought. which is latent in all living things. You must never forget. The power that you now enjoy contradicts the essence of the soul, for it stems from demon magic.
That's a really weird statement. Huh. Maybe an Elden Ring movie before Dark Souls movie. I don't know, George. Elden Ring has more active humanity happening in it.
Have you visited the Pantheon at the uppermost floor?
No.
The Pantheon honors those like yourself who sought the demon souls.
What happened to them?
Perhaps one day your soul, too, will be honored in that same fashion.
Wow, just what I want.
That is the most we can do to give you thanks. To give thanks to the brave and honorable warriors who must fight to reverse our sins.
Okay, yeah, also Elden Ring is big money. Nobody cares about Dark Souls that much anymore.
Have you visited the perhaps?
I still don't get a ring! Oh my god. One day. Just because the total goal is hidden doesn't mean I can mess with the total again. It stays a whole number. Thank you for messing up the whole numbers again. It is hidden for today because I want these streams to be nice and clean. Can you give me a sandwich instead, Monumental? Outside of the soul as a gift to mankind alone, but the soul is latent to all living things. You know? You know, I never thought about that. I feel like nobody talks about that. I guess it's probably just supposed to be dismissed as, like, other things have less souls. That, like, humanity has greater clarity and consciousness and stuff because they have more souls than animals. Huh. 'Tis a thought. Hi, I have a few souls.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
This is why the opening is not literally true. Oh no.
From its vessel.
Oh no, not that. Hold on, do you have more to say actually?
Thou seek then I keep the candles lit and serve the brave.
Okay.
I shall await. I am here.
Okay. Let's go back to. Let's go to 1-1. Hoping is maybe we got their souls from eating people mostly. Well, can I show the current donor glow status? Yeah. There's a squirrel being weird outside. We're at 167.38. Nice and uneven. Good work. Alright. Let's go visit Meralda. Actually, I might take my break before we go over to her. Now's a good moment. My voice is also shot from trying to talk about the Storm King a little bit. I'll give it a second. I will be back. Oh, maybe I'll get a yogurt while I'm over there. Okay. I will return in just a moment. I don't. Are we forgetting any hot lore things? I don't think we are. But we have, you know, we don't have that much. Maybe we can. I think we can finish it today. Actually, we don't have too much left. We have some cleanup to do in Valley of Defilement. I have some stuff that I forgot to do in Latria. We have to go back to Latria. I forgot to get the key and free Riddell. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Let me know. Hello. Remember once you beat the false king to check the back of his throne, where it says like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell before you even put the whole one. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forgetting to comment on how Steven always buys his Balatarian books from the link in the description. Oh yeah, speaking of the link in the description, there's now an extra link in the description. I have opened up my, my book, registry list, that was called, I forget. My book wish list, where you can, if you don't want to buy books for yourself, you can buy books for me. And I will also make my affiliate commission off of them. That's down there if you want. Remember, even demons like King Alot know how to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell. It's the rounder! Let me just round the number up there. Oops, a bit too much. Bean's gonna lose my job. Oh no! Oh, rounder! That's okay, Bloopy. The rounder didn't even succeed. You guys know if you beat the game in under 2 hours, the game emails Miyazaki directly so he comes to your house in person and make sure you're subscribed to Apple and be like, wow, no way. A real king reads books purchased using the Avalon B. Litlark official affiliate link. That's right. That's right. If you're a real king in the US. Actually, if you buy books for me on the registry, you probably don't have to be doing so from in the US, but I don't know the logistics of that. I know they don't ship outside of the country though. Okay. Oh my god, I saw it pointed out. There's paw prints in the texture here. In the ground texture. For no reason. For no reason, there's these funny paw prints in the texture. Yeah. Joking. Anyway, we gotta go over this way. But yeah, I had one book in particular that I thought to put on there, and then I threw in a couple others that I want anyway as well. Dog been walking on the fresh concrete. I can't believe even in Boletaria they got problems like this. Oh, that's Steven's feet. I thought I was being followed. That was scary. Anyway, over here we have the execution grounds. Hello. Who summoned you? Curious. Unusual. Wow, crescent moon grass. Dang. Wow. Dang. I'm not gonna worry about that crystal lizard. He's not my problem. These are all unknown soldiers. True enough. But yeah. Execution zone. I wonder who we'll find here. Yeah, big value. Huge even. That's a lot of fellas. Just the standard, slave soldiers are from around here. Oh, wow! Ooh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Wow. Funny to think technology doesn't move on because thousands of years ago people were reading off tablets, and now in the 21st century we still are. People in the medieval period often spent a lot of time scrolling. The Iliad is on the list, and you can tell me I'm wrong for the translation I put on there. But I heard that it was alright. Overheads keep winning. You'll notice it's not the same translator that I read the Odyssey from, at the very least. Yeah, I didn't check very thoroughly the translation that's on there. Anyway, Teehee?
I have you now, wretched traitor to the king.
She's such a freak.
Esmeralda shall show you no mercy.
Start to understand why we're in jail. Hi! So she's human, so it'll be bad for my world tendency to kill her, but it's okay. She's having so much fun. She loves it. She's also doing a terrible job fighting me. Unfortunately, I can't wear her outfit. It is gender locked, and that makes me very sad because it's really cool. Wait, will she die? Come on.
Foolish traitor to the king.
Jeez, girl. Okay. Lovely. We got her outfit and the Master's Ring. I think we already have the Master's Ring. We got it from Dragon King. For some reason. But we got the binded cross set. Pointed hood which covers the entire head, made of leather and scraps of cloth. The leather straps are wrapped around the neck. In Boletaria, they were worn by executioners, especially Executioner Meralda, who was known for her lunacy and beautiful voice. She did have a lovely and haunting voice, I will say that. Great. We can also come back here and fight her Black Phantom. We'll probably go ahead and do that. Well, you don't know Ancient Greek and aren't going to read it in its original language. That's the most Reddit comment I've ever witnessed in my entire life. But it's the one I got on there unless you have a better suggestion. Literally just this morning before I put it on there, I skipped over people making comments like that. Because I went, look at these nerds. Most players never even hear her voice since they only fight Black Phantom. Man. Steven's gotta work on his womanly charms before he can wear that, yeah. I could try to drop to this. Yeah, well, I don't know what it is. We'll try. This is an obscenely long ladder. You cannot slide down ladders. Alright, I think I can drop directly here. Is there an prerequisite to being an executioner? Does that happen on the job? I think that happens on the job. But it can probably come as a prerequisite too. Oh, a colorless demon soul. Oh, that's that one I didn't get before. We could upgrade my shield again. This is scary. I don't know, does this body mark where I should drop? I'm gonna hope it does. Maybe that one. Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, the body's marked the spot to drop in, okay. Down here is some lovely, lovely water. This seems to be where they would throw the bodies after they were executed. Judging by the ones... Oh. Judging by the ones stuck on the rafters and the ones piled up down here and the ones in the water down there. Very good water we got around here. And we got the brushwood set, which is Bjor's set. You start doing strenuous physical activity. You send the weird injuries. I get what makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. This part where this really slow stuff that baits you to fall down the pit in 1-1 is right. Is it? I think so. I think so, actually. Okay. This old helmet was long ago held by the Balatarian royal family. It is excellent for staving off flame. Recently, Bjor of the Twin Fangs has been known for wearing it. Its heaviness slightly impedes stamina regeneration. It is quite flame resistant. Oh. There. Like Hort, no reason. I feel that. It is entirely possible that the strenuous physical activity could result in less random bad pains. My knees have been feeling better lately. It's amazing. Listen, I like where someone says, in the fields of a king I found an elder that gave me a ring and armored puppet in the core if it was a soul lying soul like thing. Yes. Yes. Steven, come on, my man. Steven. There we go. Oh, no, don't bring that into this. See if I can look up and tell if this is the pit. Jeff, I have the one right here. Yeah, there you go. This is that pit with the glowy souls. So they end up congregating there after they're killed and chucked in the pit. Very Yoshefka's backyard in this bit. Oh, I love this is even sloped and covered in blood, like they just dump them. That's fun. Yeah, very long snake eater kind of ladder here. Okay, that was human Meralda. I believe we're done over here, unless I want to do Black Phantom Meralda right now. I don't think I have a particular reason to do Black Phantom Meralda. I will have to fix my world, and well, I don't know if there's any other world tendency stuff to be had in this world. Hello, sir. Okay, let's go back to Thomas for now, though. Also, welcome in. Well, the surge of recognition, seeing those Soulsborne references. It's been too long writing it. That's fair. Oh man, the music keeps tripping me up. The new music, it's so weird.
Thank goodness you're.
I'm so used to my cozy, comfy, good music, and now it's still good music, but it's scary good music. Okay, we want to put all of this away. It's very heavy. Great.
We are indebted to you for your fight on our behalf.
He says this translation does not claim to be poetry, which is good because it definitely isn't. Okay, do you have one you recommend?
How long will those vermin dishonor?
Everybody always has a translation problems. They never have translation joys. They can never offer the one that's actually good. They just say this one's bad, and that one's bad, and that one's bad. Where's the good one then? Please. We'll check. What do you mean you'll check? You don't know already? Fake Homer fan. Damn. Alright. Oh, let's go finish up Latria. Oh wait, we didn't read the Old Monk Archstone. Archstone of the Demon Old Monk, his revenge complete. The old man withered away, possessed by golden robes of insanity. Too weak to be a demon's vessel, his soul was eaten. Great. Chapman's Homer was such a good translation, it got a poem written about it. What? Homer fan excited to read the Iliad for the first time! That's the vibe I'm getting. Getting a Greek dictionary. Thank you. Yeah, translate it for me, please. Depends on what you want. If you want literal, Verity might be the one. I heard that it's not as literal as Lattimore, and that people liked it more for that. Okay. I think that's where I'm going. I don't know how to get there, but I think that's where I need to go. That staircase. It's not pretty. Okay. Where's a pretty one? Which one have you read and enjoyed? That was pretty enough for you. Keats. Oh! First thing in a Chapman's Homer. Ooh! I'll trust Keats. I just, I'm planning on diving into his work soon. Come on. Come on over, buddy. Come on. You got this. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't need that ring on. I can put on fragrant ring. I missed it. There it is. No ancient Greek, just on a modern Greek? Oh, an immortal hamster. Still feel I had time to learn it. Well, you don't... This isn't in modern Greek, though. Wait a second. Alexander Pope. Oh, yeah. Rodney Merrill. I haven't heard of that one. Couldn't fully recommend either, but they do what they say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lord help me. Oh, help me. I can't do this. See, I want to read Alexander Pope's, but there's not like good print editions out there that I've been able to find. Oh, there was a squirrel on my porch. Dang it. Okay, this is not the way. Where did it go? Where did it go? Wait. Oh, is this? Oh, this is what I was looking at. That wasn't it. Dang it. Where am I going? You're gonna translate it? What? A modern Greek version to English. Oh, okay. Made the last message rhyme. Where's all that when I actually read a poem? Hope it's definitely worth a look. Yeah, that's the thing though, is I suspect it will be a little bit too archaic for me. I suspect I won't find it accessible. But I would like to read that, but I want it in print. Nobody likes to print it. Okay. Where... is the staircase with the key. Let's hope it's this way. I also was keeping the same meter in English, which when it works is great, but you can tell he's stretching out lines to get the syllable count. Is it up here? That looks like a big staircase. Printed by yourself called a limited run handbound edition. I have started printing out ebooks for myself. They're not necessarily bound, but no, I used to bind my own notebooks in college because I didn't want to pay for actual notebooks. And I had a class that taught me how to bookbind, but I'm not gonna go through all of that to actually bind a whole book today when I could just print it out and fold it, you know. But I also don't want to do that with like really long stuff. It's better for short things. The papers get hard to keep track of. Yeah, bookbinding unfortunately hurts my hands. It's not a very hand-friendly activity. Hi. What business do we have here? I need the key to go get Ridiel out of his cage. I have no idea where it actually is, though. I'm just kind of hoping I run into it. I know it's up a staircase that used to be broken. Where is it? I don't know. Maybe it's this. Oh my god, it might be this. Yes! I made it. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god, this is scary. Huh. I don't like this staircase. I don't appreciate it. Huh. Oh! Oh! Stop! Don't be like that! Okay. Wrong time for janky terrain. Prison of Hope. Now I have to remember how to get to him again. We did it all before and now I don't remember. Can I, if I quit out, will it put me back at the Archstone? I don't have any more of the... Oh no, I do have a shard. I'm gonna use that. Yes. Okay. And then we'll warp to 3-1. I'm coming for you, Yuria, don't worry. Eventually I'll get there. Okay. Anyway, I've not been sold on another translation. I think it was this way. Bug sound. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's the prisoner. And then out here. Hi. Oh wait, he might have spice. Yes. Yes! And then... kill you. This way? I'm sold in translation, but I'm not sold on your book choices. Okay. Hit me with it. What's the problem? Here? No. Down more? Absolutely nothing. Wasn't expecting to be confronted. Well. No, wait. Is it here? Where am I? This is not where I need to be. Gotta be some 500-page academic tomes that compare and analyze different translations of Homer from them, because which of those to read? I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Do I have to go? Is it past here? Wait, no, it's past. Yeah, it's this way. It's this way. It's this way. Yes. And then down again. Sorry, pardon me. This isn't it. Where is he? I thought this was the right. This is just the ball. Oh, great. I'm sure I was going the right way. Something went wrong though. Maybe it was where that guy shot at me. Is it here? It's supposed to be on the other side though. Sir? I'm in the wrong cell block entirely now, I think. Where's the book? Oh, not where's the book talk and YA? No. No, I am in the right place. I made it. Hold on, let me make sure. Oh yeah, there was rubble blocking this before, and it is gone because we're in pure white. Shard of moonlight stone. Thank you.
Help me.
This guy's got nothing. Three-cornered hat. Another thing Steven can't wear. Stiff, dirty, three-cornered hat. The traditionally depicted witch's hat actually seems to have been worn by the genuine article. That's a real witch's hat right there. Would you believe it? The Venerable Sage's set. I mean, the jailer tasked with getting his key and releasing him. Sage Freak the Visionary's equipment. A plain traveling suit which makes long marches possible. However, it is the travel wear of a dirty sage. This shows Sage Freak's origins quite well. They mean that literally. It's like the same as it's literally just a dirty version of the other set. Was Freak originally a part of the church? Perhaps. It would seem he may have been. Okay. Hey, bud. You're free. What do you think?
Oh, why Thank you. Thank you, kind soul. Please, take this fine piece of work. Besides, I have no use for it now. And thus begins my final, eternal rest.
The Dole Rat Ring. There seems to be something a little bit off in his quest because he mentioned that he wanted to get out so he could find the thing, the trinket of his wife's, and then we let him out and he says nothing about it at all. But it was presumably the clever rat's ring, which we already got, to go with his dull rat's ring. Even though these look like those don't look like rats. Those don't look like rats on there, but whatever. Engraved with the seal of a small animal held by Lord Rydell, also known as Little Allant. There's also the clever rat's ring, which forms a matching set with this ring, so this was presumably belonging to him and his wife. His wife was always the clever rat, which is why she's not in this stuff. I think we picked that up on the bridge leading up to the church, which means she might have been less clever. But do they look like clever adult rats? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna warp back to the Nexus again. I'm done in why can't I say Latria today? I'm done in Latria now. I think that was everything we needed to do. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to Volataria. I'm gonna hope Vestrava's not still here. I'm gonna make a save state again. But I'm also gonna hope he's not here. So it's gonna freeze for a minute. I'm gonna eat my yogurt. Wow, it's terrible. I said I'm gonna eat my yogurt. Okay, Steven's ready to rock and roll. Let's go! Not authoritative translations of the Homer text considered in the light of modern scholarship, or which Homer edition is best for you, printed on demand. This is why people don't read Homer. This makes me want to not read Homer. Good golly. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, he's still here! Okay. I just have to go down this path before him and it'll be okay. Hey fellas, there's an idiot coming this way. I need you to move so that he can continue to do that. Take 2 translations and read them concurrently, switching line by line. Honestly, that's what sounds like the answer, but I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. Did I come down here before? Where am I? Oh, okay, okay. Will he come down here? Better safe than sorry. Sir. Steven? Steven! Steven! Thank you. Take out all of the assassins. Maybe not line by line, but that is the answer. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where Strava is, but I hope he's not dying. Find a modern work that does not insist on continually telling Homer didn't actually exist. Hello. Oh! Oh! Ouch! We just need to do some unfinished things in past areas of the game. No. We have this area and the boss at the end of this area. And then we have unfinished things in the Valley of Defilement and the last boss in the Valley of Defilement. And then we have another area in this world past this one in the final boss. And then the other final boss. Steven, how would you like to be human? Congrats, bud. Tactic is reading. What is the main version? Nah! And we get to important or evocative passage comparing them. Good God. That wasn't my fireball. It walked into the fire. Here's the pointy knight sword. I haven't... Wait, on the balcony you have to vault down to... Have I gotten to that? Where is that? No. Okay. I'm gonna hope he just doesn't go over there. I'm gonna see how far he actually will wander here. I still get kill credit while I was... Okay, yeah, that was what I wanted. Where do you go? How far down here do you wander? How much do I need to do? Okay, he's safe. On the battlement above the portcullis you had to open. So out this way? Up here? Somewhere? Maybe over there. Up many stairs. Okay. I'll go up many stairs. Okay. Ah! 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 Man, that's a bit much. Okay, Estrava is safe. I didn't have to do all of that. He was okay. That's nothing. Hello? Is it along here? I'm gonna guess it's along here somewhere. Oh! Is it that? I don't see anything there. Aha! Go on, Steven. Man, that's a lot. Anyway, we got the penetrating sword. A long straight sword used by the Penetrator, one of the heroes of Boletaria. As the name states, its thrusts are especially powerful because of its irregular size for a straight sword. Its use requires great strength and technique. Yeah, I was just sitting there. Kind of a weird spot too. Oh my god, what if I landed on a Strava? Alright, we don't need to go back up there now. I think I had cleared up there and coming this way, so we can just go this way now. We can go forward. Look, there's the boss. Oh, there's a bricked up archway over here. Huh. I'm sad I can never read the Iliad now, unless I learn ancient Greek. That's a sad revelation for today. It's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of red-eye knights also. I don't have a thief's ring on. Ow. Clearly. No, I do. Okay, okay. You there. Brett, so you can read everything else. In ancient Greek. Yeah, imagine you're just chilling and Steven falls out of the sky. What a time. Oh. It's still this guy. Tee hee hee, off he goes. He's having so much fun. Where are you going? Where is he going? What's he do? Oh, he realized where I am. I want to take these guys out without aggroing the big guys. Oh, I've aggroed the big guys. I'm out of range though. I'm out of their range. I like they're standing around like, whoa, bro, are you okay? You just caught on fire for no reason. What's going on? Oh, they're not that strong. Okay. Steven is too powerful with the strength of many demon souls. Steven, ow! Steven is too powerful for these knights. They should actually be really strong against fire, no? They sure are pokey. There you go. There you go, bud. Thank you for the gray ass. I'm gonna actually swap out to only that one. There we go. You there. Fireball. Whoops. Oh my god, he jangling. Oh. Yeah! Nice. And you? And done. Look at that, like a real Souls player. Look at that, for once. Ancient Greek tubers rise up. Latin is so last millennium. Oh man. Alright, here's the boss, and we'll have a little bit of help with this boss. We'll have a little bit of help with this boss, actually. Let's take a look around, though. Mountains. Neat. Where did I miss Yuria? I should have found her, right? Wait. Where's Yuria? She's not past this. Where is she? What did... Is that the tower? All the way near the start. Oh! That little path off to the right from the start. Let's do that before the boss. I'm sure she'll be fine. She won't be fine. We need to help her. She won't be fine. Hold on. Estrava, I can't believe you're just wandering around here while there's a lady in trouble. That's not very valiant prince of you. Oh, oh, okay, I know. That's right, there was a door over here that didn't open. Move, birds! Over here. Ta-da! Okay. It's a stone of ephemeral eyes. You know, I never really thought of ephemeral eyes as a term for the soul. That's interesting. Yeah, it's very claustrophobic back here. Very closed off from everything else. There we go. The tower, like Bior said. The lone tower. Hello. Steven's here to party. Ring of the Accursed. It does unephemeralize you. Ring of Magical Nature. Magical and accursed. Don't mind if I do. A cold ring. Increases spell memory capacity. Legend says that cursed witches are born holding it. The natives of Savage Lands avoid it at all costs. Interesting that the only other cold thing we get referenced to, well... The thing that comes to mind immediately for me as a cold thing is, Yurt's armor. Cursed witches are born holding it. Natives of Savage Lands avoid it at all costs. And the Ring of the Accursed. A thin gold serpent ring. Draws the attacks of all enemies. Once used to mark criminals, the bearer of this ring was continuously pelted with stones and spat upon. So we keep just the loveliest folks around here. Witches and accursed people who we stoned to death. But it seems something is amiss. For this is the end. But is it truly? I was told there's a lady here. Oh, Steven, looking dapper. Ahem. Let me in. If you wear the evil hat, the evil man will think you're one of him, even though, the resemblance ends there. We found her!
What do you want with me? Have you brutes no mercy? Do as you wish. There are no secrets here. Only a tired, emaciated frame. Do as you wish. There are no...
Oh, I wanted to backstab him. You've been betrayed! You've been betrayed, sir. I'm trapped. It's okay. Surprise, it was actually me. Steven!
Heavens, you came to save me. Thank you.
I guess, whatever.
No, I'm fine. With a little rest, I can soon walk.
Alright.
You go on ahead.
Oh, she said, wait, say it again, I skipped it, sorry.
You go on ahead. I do not wish to be a dead weight.
Like some people! Okay. There's an item down here. I thought I saw. Maybe it was just that torch, though. Was that wrong? No, there's an item. Legendary soldier soul. Alright, we saved her. I'm gonna... No, I'll go ahead and do the boss. It's fine. Java's very much alive, wait. Like coming towards the dead person in the room. No, that was aimed at the alive prince wandering around out here. Okay. She will go back to the Nexus. I will go fight the man. We will hopefully still get plenty of dialogue from her. Where'd he go? Oh my god, where is he? Oh my god, did he die? Strava? Ostrava? Ostrava? Is that him? Okay, he's fine. Wait, I saw there's an item up over here that I missed. That there. I will get that. This way. Hey there, fellas. You mind sharing that there item with me? You're not using it anyway. These guys didn't even shoot me while I was down below. They didn't even try. Oh, it's just this one. Monologue. Isn't what a monologue? Here we go. Souls Games dialogue. Oh. I guess so. Anyway, there's that guy. And there's that guy. And together, we got this. It's the boss, guys. It's the boss. He's been teased this whole time. Oh, no. Now there's the boss. And there's the boss!
Demonic folly shall be stopped once and for all.
Get him, Bior! Yeah, he's super cool. Get him, buddy! It is a long sword! Okay. Come on, Bior! Come on, hit him at all, Bior! Here, I'll draw aggro. You got him! Oh my god! Oh my god, he's been stabbed! Oh my god, he's been horribly stabbed and thrown. Oh god, Bior. Ah! Bior, get him! Help! Yeah! Okay, I need to help Bior. I thought he could maybe do this more on his own, but he needs help. I have to be careful not to hit Bior, which is why I'm only using fire here. Yeah, we did it, Bior. Okay. This coming off is played the same as a Tower Knight inside, but it might be. It might be. I think it's similar.
One more demon down!
Good work, bud.
Fine work back there. There again. How could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight?
Bona fide.
Now you go on ahead. I must be getting older. I need some rest.
And nap time. Good night, Bior. You're great, buddy. Alright. So we picked up that guy's sword earlier. Very neat. Now he's dead. And then there's just the rest of that. So we're gonna leave. That was the silver demon soul. So we had the lead, iron, and silver, I think, right? Is this the three of them? So they sort of increase in I don't know what to call it, but the fancier metals as we progress through the 3 Knights of Boletaria. The 3 great warriors. Ostrava's gone! Okay. That's fine. That's normal. He was a bit of an inspiration for later, yeah.
You intend to challenge the king?
I do.
You may be a great demon hunter, but I fear you may not be ready. The king is defended by the black souls of mighty knights and a fire-breathing dragon. They defeated even myself. That's how I ended up in the dungeon.
Ooh.
Beware the limits of your own power.
That's fun. Will do, bud. Will do. Gray metals of increasing increasedness. Yeah. You got anything to say?
You have your wits. As you know, magic is one of the soul arts.
Oh, okay.
The Scourge of Boletaria has activated all souls and energized all magic. Perhaps then we should work to preserve this state of heightened reality. No, heaven forbid.
No, heaven forbid.
Demons steal souls, and with them our sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Such blasphemy must not be permitted.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
The demons steal souls, and with them our sanity. Such blasphemy must
not be permitted.
I can still...
Hi, Yuria! Wasn't Bior all pro-Elan just a few minutes ago, or does he think the king is an imposter? He was all pro-Elan. Yeah, I don't know what... I think that's an oversight. Because there's no indication. Like, I don't think he would know that the king is an imposter. Hi.
Hello again. You saved me from great agony.
I think she brought some wine back with her.
I am sorry, for I cannot offer proper thanks. If you wish, however, I can teach you magic in trade for demon souls. But my witchcraft is of a dark nature and arouses suspicions. Why not try the magic of Great Sage Frake?
You forgive your dog a birthday present toy? Oh, that's beautiful.
Are you certain you wish to learn witchcraft?
Yes.
It would honor me to assist one such as you, but... Are you sure?
Tell me what you know.
Once, I lusted after the power offered by demon souls. I ventured through the fissure into Boletaria, but became trapped in the Nexus.
Oh.
Then the king's executioner Meralda chained me up inside that tower.
Oh.
My thirst for demon souls is no more. On the contrary, I find such power dangerous.
Good call.
I feel great misgivings about Frake. I was branded a witch at a very young age. And since then, I have been persecuted as a threat to human society. Although I never had ill intentions, this black craft of mine is intrinsically evil. If there is a god, he gave us souls to do good, not to practice witchcraft. My accusers detested my dark arts for good reason. For the path I have taken is tainted. This has been one of my realizations since coming to Boletaria. But I am afraid that Frake too has ventured down the wrong path. He has become obsessed with the dark arts.
So Yuria has a lot to say. Morgoth, yeah, I was gonna say we hate to see the internalized misogyny. But she does provide us with a perspective different from the ones that we've... Yeah, she'll still teach me though. Who was that boss? That was the Penetrator. He was another one of the 3 great knights of Boletaria. We don't know much more about them beyond that. We'll see a little bit more about them later though. She gives us sort of a different perspective on magic and the soul arts and what those are supposed to be, and a different view of their use. And she seems to be declaring that any use of magic is evil and wrong and bad. That seems to be the conclusion that she's come to based on her own experiences. A lot of people I've seen in discussing... Yeah, his name is Metas. A lot of people I've seen in discussing this game seem to be really on board with Yuria's perspectives. A lot of people tend to agree with what she says about magic and the soul arts, and that she is right about things generally. Which is interesting.
But I am afraid that Frake too...
And she can teach us a few things. Let's see. Spell mimicking the raw power of the dragon god Sultan of Chaos. I don't remember. I've never... Okay. Devastating flame is impossible to control. Curse weapon from the Penetrator soul symbolizes the huge sword wielded by the Penetrator, who has cut down many warriors who attempted to slay the demon. I think by the demon he means the false king? Or this description means the false king? Soul thirst can be made from the old monk soul. Gives the user a thirst for souls, taking as many souls as possible from the target. The caster's behavior mirrors that of the demon. And she'll teach us this even though she thinks that all uses of the soul arts are evil and wrong. And she does not covet the power of demons. She will still enable us to covet the power of demons. And to use it for whatever we will. Interesting. Of course she's right about most things. She's a woman after all. You won't catch my feminist self calling her wrong. Look, if you support women's rights, you should also support women's wrongs.
I owe my life to you. If you're ever in need of witchcraft, speak to me.
Okay.
It is a dark art, but it is all that I can offer.
General theme implies that seeking greater and greater power is an evil in itself, but of course the irony is that how you have to play the game. That's how you have to play the game unless you do a solo one run. Yeah, yeah. Tyrant of Chaos. Ah, that does make more sense. There's also this whole thing with witchcraft, and women in Demon Souls, where it seems that women tend to have, like, a greater natural affinity for magic and the soul arts, but it's, like, treated differently from the, like, scholarly soul arts that someone like Frake is really invested in. It's treated as evil and not as potentially noble and advancing and whatnot. Yup. She's outsourcing her gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl plus. Yeah. Capital T, the demon, yeah. I think he'll have dialogue about her, right?
The demons steal
No?
such...
Oh, I thought he would have something to say about her. Maybe he will if I come back. Okay, we want to go back to the Valley of Defilement now. Speaking of women who are naturally tuned to magic. Except for Astraea until she rebels, but that's a conversation for later perhaps. Well no, there are indications that she was also similar in a similar boat, except that, like, the church treated her natural magical affinities differently. But we'll see more about that, I think. I think the items around her indicate that she was like that. Okay, so I want to go to the Leechmonger Archstone and go up behind that for Istarel, I think. It's right above the boss room, right? And then we have to go find Selen. And I know she's in the area, the swamp area. Here we go. Oh, we didn't have pure white world tendency before, so Selen, Vinland, and Istarel were not around. It's kind of curious that Istarel requires pure white world tendency, but the Moonlight Sword does not. More subtly, it's that self-serving power in fact ends up serving a greater evil. The more souls you accrue, the tastier prize you become. That's true. I think there's both of those, you know. Like I think that these definitely don't have to be mutually exclusive. You have one uninteresting fact about Selen's armor. Okay. Come on, Steven. Steven. Okay. I think Istarel's over here. Somewhere. Hi! Okay, that's not as threatening as it used to be. Oh, I thought I had my sword out. Whoever loses the old one wins, sort of like an embodiment of entropy. Ooh. Good point. You guys got a spear around here somewhere? Hey, you guys got a spear around here anywhere? You guys got a holy spear somewhere? Guys, where's Istarel? I can see in my mind where it is, but I don't know where that actually is in the level. Supposedly up a ladder. Oh, yeah, that's great. Yep. I know exactly where that is. Learning magic from area does not affect roll tendency, no. Hey, is it this ladder? Was this here? This ladder wasn't here before, right? Ever seen the video of the Scottish woman looking at her horse laying down and shouts, "Stephen, I thought you were dead." Please think about every time you see Stephen. I don't think I have seen that. Was this ladder here before? I swear I stood in that little space and there wasn't a ladder. This must be it. This must be it. Hi. Do you remember there being another world tendency NPC besides Selin? I think a lot of them, like, you can only access at certain world tendencies, but you, like, don't know if they're there or not. Right? Like, Meralda, you can only get to her at Pure White, but she might still be there regardless. Does it, you don't have to be Pure White for Satsuki to come down, right? You just have to, no, I think you do have to be in Pure White for Satsuki to be interactable. But why did this lead nowhere? What is this? Oh, I can walk up this. Okay. In the sense of this swamp. Oh, Istral. Oh, it's a weapon. It's not a character. There it is. Okay. 'Tis not a person. It's that spear right there. It does sound like a person's name, though. I've been confused by it before. Here we go. You can only get here on Pure White. Istarel. Crushes her organs? Oh. 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 A short spear of hard oak. It's covered with engravings, and it is one of the few revelations from God. Once belonged to the Holy Knight Lysia. Its holiness increases the wielder's resistance to plague and poison. Let's take a look at it. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool, and you can see the carvings on it. I think you could assume that it's holy in some regard because it's wood and is still a functional spear. Come on. Okay. Doesn't it look holy? It's a really weird shape. That's good. I'm covering it up. You can't see it very well, but you get the idea. Oh, wait. Ah, that's pretty good. It's made of oak. It's a holy spear. It's Istarel. But yeah, Lysia being presumably another one of the knights of the church who came here and perished, much like Bito. May be sent to recover Astraea or just on general missionary work here, as Astraea would have initially come here doing. Okay, now we can proceed to Selin. It's inspired from anything real or something from prior. Well, that works. I speculate it turned into the area bosses. I've heard that too. I don't know if it's inspired by anything real. I'm unaware. Well, you know what? That's fine. No, that's not fine. It sent me back to this one. It's okay. We'll just run up there. It's okay. I would just warp to where I need to be, but, well, nah, we'll do it. I won't worry about those souls, but we will leave and warp to where I want to be. Yeah, I've also heard it speculated that they turn into the area bosses. I don't think there's anything specific to indicate that other than proximity, but it's a fun idea. It's a fun idea considering that it lines up well enough that, I do have to quit out now though. Is that messed up my roll tendency? I'm also gonna fix that one. And that one. Okay. Steven's back in action. Great. Oh, I wanted to use a stone. Become human, Steven. No reason not to now. Alright. Now we need to go to the swamp. And I have no idea where exactly Selene is. But we'll find her. Yeah, Steven's gotta be on the nice list. we're gonna miss some dialogue with the boss once we get that far. We're gonna miss some dialogue, and I wrote it down so I can give you an accurate summary of what we will not be getting in the second half. Okay, I thought it was in the second half. That does narrow it down quite a bit. Let me put on my regenerator ring. Oh, I should have upgraded my shield. It could have been a little stronger for here. Why do I have Widow's Lotus equipped? I don't. I don't actually. Great. What a funny guy. What a silly fella with his immense suffering and pain and filth, disease. I was really racking my brain for another word there, and I didn't have it. Pestilence. Oh, hi, bug. Ouch. That's not a problem. Looking like a noble lady gawking at the urchins. Alright, down we go. Into the swamp. To find a lady. Go, Steven, go. Go, Steven, go. Oh, lady. I can't get out this way. Dang it. I should have stayed up there. Where am I? Where am I? Gotta be up here. I gotta go that way. What happened? What's happening? Silly of me to think I could shortcut this, I suppose. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. I mean, wait, they got big candles over here. I missed that before. That's the most important lore in the whole game. They got big candles here. Is this where I want to be? This is not where I want to be. I want to be above here. Hi. Hey, fella. A lotus. Wait, how do I... Wait, Steven. Can I drop here and get back up? Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. Please leave Steven alone. Steven didn't ask for this. Steven doesn't want any trouble. Steven's just looking for a kind lady. Alright, we're out. We're free. We all... I'm not. Well, I mean, I guess as Steven I am right now, but I'm generally no. Hello, did we murder the nice lady who did nothing wrong yet? No. I'm looking for another nice lady who did nothing wrong. She's somewhere. If I kindly go trek through the nearest swamp. Guaranteed to work. Why am I running faster? That's weird. I found her! Hello? Why are you sitting inside the floor? She's supposed to be sitting on that rock. Makes the candles. I don't know, maybe the mean old lady. Hi.
Why? You are one of the same
Why?
ones, are you not?
I have to ask myself that all the time.
Of the West.
Great.
I seek my brother, Garl Vinland, the knight who accompanied Saint Estraya on her travels.
Oh, yeah?
I believe they settled here. If you happen to see my younger brother, please tell me. I must share with him the last words of our father.
Okay.
I heard an unflattering rumor about Saint Estraya.
Or did you?
Have you met that herb peddling woman?
I have.
She claims that Saint Estraya is herself a demon. That woman has no reason to lie. Surely she must be mistaken.
She must be. Yeah, I bet she's just mistaken.
I find something odd about this place.
Oh?
It brims with grime, but at once feels strangely pure.
Her father must have taken an oath of silence. He took the ultimate oath of silence, I think.
I find something odd about this place. It brims...
Gee, I wonder why it might be strangely pure. Huh. Wonder why this lady of the cloth would feel that. Through a variety of means we get the sense that, aside from being saintly and in line with the things we know about the church, Estraya and Garl and their families would have been as also something of aristocrats. It is pure evil. He ate a KFC biscuit with no drink. Yep, that's it. Interesting fact about her armor is that she wears bracers with her hands exposed, but the hands are a part of the model? If you have a dark-skinned character, you inherit her white woman hands. Huh. That's really weird. Something else that's notable about her armor for the sake of the lore is that, it is I think it's the Dull Gold set? If I remember the name right, which we found also in this swamp near where we picked up the Moonlight Greatsword. And, it can only be worn by women, so that we know that the other, like, warriors of the church who came here were women as well. Maybe they're just ultra thin white skin gloves, maybe? Ah, I'm poisoned. Dang it. Dang it all. Goodbye. Whoa, oh! Goodbye. Alright, we're here. Alright. So, she asked us to find her brother. We'll do our best. This is where we fought Dirty Colossus. And now we're advancing beyond it. Actually, I mean the flies Dark Souls didn't have that. No, I don't think Dark Souls did have flies like that, but I don't know if Dark Souls, if it would have made sense to have them like that in like Blight Town. A Widow's Lotus, a suggestion perhaps. So we're going even deeper down than the swamp. We were already in like the deep down horrible bottom pit where everything collects and pools and gets nasty. Now we're going even further down below that. Great. It must be wonderful down here. And there she is. The Saint Estrella. And that squid-headed knight.
May you be unharmed.
He will protect. Alright, here we are.
Leave us, Slayer of Demons. This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched. There is nothing here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
I know this theme is pretty great. So, these guys are clearly worshipping her, as everyone here seems to, as that old lady indicated to us that everybody here worships her now. You can see some things down there in the muck. They're so... Well... you can see Garl waiting over there. We're gonna go this way first. I'm not gonna worry about this crystal lizard. We want to do our best to not fall down below. Your gloves isn't shown. Oh, that's weird. I think of Garl as a Wilhelm figure in stature. He's just a guy. Yeah. And we have the waterfall of nastiness. Sure, the muck is safe and nice to walk in. There's some dialogue we hopefully won't get about that. But from right here, you can see her. You can see that because I walked over here, Garl backed up to stand in front of her. Not effectively. But he backed up so that I guess if I dropped down from here, I wouldn't be able to reach her. But, you can shoot her from here with a bow. I'm not going to do that, but I will, after I finish it, I will share, some of the dialogue that she has, because it's different from the way this fight is about to go. But also, if you attack her from here, all of these dudes will start attacking you. So. We're gonna go the other way and Garl's gonna meet us on the ledge over there. And just mucky its inhabitants pure. Well, sure. Anything happen if you attack the worst person? No. Not a thing. The other ones do not care. That guy didn't even die, but still. Oh, he's just sad. Oh, nope, he went back to his praying. Yeah, they're unbothered. Alright, I don't know if you... Garl, how do you feel about fire? Easy to clear them out than sniper? Yeah, it is. But you can see we definitely don't want to fall down there where those things are. Garl? Okay. We definitely don't want to fall down there where those things are. You can kind of see them. They're, very nasty, red, fleshy. And some people have ideas about what they think they are, but I don't know if I agree with those. Garl. Buddy. There he is. He's all the way back there. I have to get his attention. What? Oh, I have regenerator on. And... hold on. Oh, I have the thief's ring on, that's it. I don't need that. Let's put on fragrant ring. Yeah. Let's just assume they're muck golems. Yeah, I think they are. That dialogue that I hope we won't get describes this as acid. Ooh. Nope.
I shall let no harm come to dearest Astraea.
Why won't you come up here? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh golly.
Intruding upon our haven. You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have? Live humble lives. Leave us be.
Man, this fight's a lot. Was Astraea already like this before? Was it the fog? Okay, so Astraea was a saintess of the church. She was a holy woman who came here, and she saw the suffering of the people and chose to become a demon to try to end their suffering. So visually, I assume she looks the same as she always did. Why won't he come up here? Like, I'll take it, but... Ow! I'm glad we did Boletaria before this and I got all that grass. You know, I like that you get all that grass in the inner portion of the Boletaria level. Well, I mean, I think generally you get more grass in Boletaria overall. But, I like that that's sort of... You feel wealthy when you have a lot of healing, right? And so it kind of reflects the image that Boletaria is supposed to have. Ouch. Won't totally change the dynamic of being a saint and empowered her to become this. Yeah, I don't know if I know exactly what you mean by the dynamic of being a saint. Also, this poison around us, this, as Garl calls it, acid, is way stronger, faster poison than we had before, so my regeneration can't really tackle it. So we'll have to equip a lotus before we try to reach her. Actually, which one is it? Why didn't I want to hear the line? Because it would mean falling in the acid. He only says it if you fall in. But also I think that he only says it if you come up here and fall in. I think if I stepped in it from here, he might not say it even. I don't know. Oh! He's using his spells, watch out! He healed completely? Oh, oh my god, Carl Vinland. Carl Vinland! You can't do this to me. Bud! He had a full heal. And that's the power of the choice, I guess. Faith becoming actionable in the advent with the advent of miracles. Oh. What? I don't know, I think that's different from her becoming, because like what she does in becoming a demon is distinctly different from, I think, the use of miracles. Like I guess it's not necessarily, because part of the point is that it's, you know, it's using the power of demons, but like soul arts and miracles being the same thing as soul arts is supposed to come from the power of the soul, and I don't know that that's I don't know. Ouch. Ouch! Wow! He threw me. Okay. You just need to keep him from backing up all the way over there where he— okay! That's unfortunate. Okay.
I have failed you.
He dropped things I can't carry. I'll pick it up later. Is she collecting souls by dint of being worshipped here? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's Blake. Let me get over here and use this. Okay. Great. Hello. So we can talk to the boss is a really unusual sort of situation.
You killed him, didn't you?
I did.
Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
None of the ladies can resist you, man. Unplague. Let me try to pick this up. And we'll read his stuff. This set's really heavy. Dang it. He did not. Steven did nothing wrong. So here is the thing about Estrella. She is collecting souls. Everybody here worships her, and she is putting them out of their misery and taking their souls and thus serving the old one. No, I did visit Thomas. It's just the problem has multiplied since then. Oh my god. It's just the problem has become more of a problem since I visited Thomas. Because I picked up these things and I didn't put them away. I don't need any of these rocks. Drop all of the rocks. Goodbye, rocks. Get out of my pocket, rocks. Okay. No. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Can I have... Okay, dark silver and... Interesting how most fans are either Astraea truly was a saint or Astraea was the greatest demon of all is the message to take from this. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think you can state it that... Oh wait, why am I not just putting the ring on? I don't think you can state it that explicitly, like... There's a little bit of both. It's not... I don't think it's one or the other. Kinda have Farnese's hairstyle underneath that. She kinda did, yeah. Okay, we got it. I think it's totally expected and in line with gamers in general to make that kind of black or white claim, even in a game like this where I think the whole thing is that it's not like that. But I think she especially highlights that it's not like that. Okay, we got the dark silver set. This is male only. Dark silver helmet from Vinland. The impressive parietal design represents the sacred tree of both houses. Its heaviness slightly impedes stamina regeneration. The dark silver is known to be the oldest metal in the land and is said to exorcise malice. Malice being a word that we will run into again soon. By handing her demon soul to whoever was strongest, was she rejecting the system of conflict and accruing power, or embracing it to its logical conclusion? Well, I think she handed her demon soul to whoever was strongest because she had no choice. Like, I don't think it's that she chose not to fight me. I don't think she could have fought me. I don't think that was like a decision that she made with a motive, you know. I think that was just like how it had to be. Astraea's whole thing was that she came to proselytize or help, but things are so bad that all she can do is absorb their souls. Yeah. What do you mean by parietal? This vexes me even after looking up the definition. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with it being... They described it as squid-like before, right? I think I also got... No? Did I not get the... There should have been a... No? Shouldn't I have gotten a crest thing? Is that later? Do I have to come back for that? I think I have to come back for that. That's fine. You can see these horrible creatures in the muck. They don't like to be looked at. They hide when you look at them. But I heard it proposed that the baby's nail weapon is based on these guys. Where's your bridle? On the helmet. Also the classic conundrum of whether her granting hope and mercy to the depraved is good or ultimately cruel. I don't think there's any definitive answer to that beyond a value judgment. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Right, because she's offering them, like, hope and salvation, but her hope and salvation is just to end their lives. So... It's the least wall-like part of girl. I don't know. Wait, doesn't parietal... doesn't that refer to, That's like a bone, right? Isn't that a part of, wouldn't that refer to a part of the head? Is that not like a part of the skull or something? I've never wall-like makes no sense to me. That's not in line with what the definition I half know for that in my mind. Anyway, I gotta go. Bridal lobe. Yeah, there we go. Part of the brain. Okay, we got the Ring of Sincere Prayer. I have to leave before I die of the plague. We'll read that. Okay. Let's check that out. The Ring of Sincere Prayer and her soul. Increases miracle power and vulnerability time while casting miracles. Said to have once been found by a young 6th Saint Astraea as one of the revelations of God. So we have this, and then we also, it literally sits directly next to the Ring of Magical Nature in our inventory. And this being that cursed witches are born with the Ring of Magical Nature. And they're both clearly like the same kind of metal. So you could say that, like, if these both have an affinity with, like, women who are especially attuned to magic, that, like, this is the religious interpretation of the same, like, phenomenon as this. It is a part of the skull. Oh, okay. Also just used to mean relating to walls. Oh! Are there the two bones that together form the sides and top of the skull? Okay, then it makes a lot of sense. Because it's got the like squid part. Ensuring their effects aren't mirrored exactly, yeah. Alright. That was that, and then we want to go back and... Oh. Sure, yeah, I do seek soul power. That's fine, we can do that before I go talk to Selin again.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Thank you.
Art thou done?
Yeah. Anybody have anything to say?
Beware the limits of your...
Okay. Because that was our last one aside from the king. You got anything?
Are you certain it would honor me to... Are you sure?
Are you sure? Okay, pure blood demon soul can make, relief. Spell from the demon maiden Astraea's soul. Though Astraea is the most impure demon of all, her works are equal to those of divine beings.
I owe my life. It is a dark...
Urbane, what can you give me for this?
Do you have... We must defeat and purge the...
Okay, he talked to me about Astraea before, but he doesn't have anything to say about her. Resurrection. Okay, so this is a good indicator of what I was saying about her salvation being just killing people and taking their souls and sacrificing them to the old one, because resurrection is a countersign to her own power. Almost Christ-like in a way, like she was so pure she absorbed the impurities of others. Yes, true, good point. Most impure demon, but the most pure demon would be a bad thing, so maybe that's a compliment. No, I don't think it's I don't think it's saying impurity relative to deep. I think that's like impurity relative to like the church's perception of purity, because that's important to them. That's something that they go on about. I think that's at least to me, that's not what they mean by impure.
Yes, but you must...
Does that make a weapon too? Astraea's soul. Maiden Astraea. Oh yeah, I also have to tell you guys about her other dialogue. Pure blood demon soul there. Okay, you can get the blue blood sword with it, so let me try to just find the description for the blue bloods. Actually... Okay, blue blood sword is special. I'm gonna quit out it real quick. Blue blood sword is a curious one. If I remember correctly. Oh geez, these aren't like sorted. Okay. Oh, I think they're okay. I understand. Oh, it's gonna play the bum bum in case anybody wanted to argue about the opening text again. Where the heck is it? There's too many things in this. There it is. Alright. Alright. Steven has a blue blood sword now. Orc and sword plus 0. Oh, is it? Well, we have one now. It's weird for different reasons. But yeah, also that. Well, would you look at that? Steven has acquired a blue blood sword. White iron straight sword born from the soul of the demon maiden Astraea. The sword of true nobility endowed with the essential power humans are born with, which increases its attack power. And it scales with luck? I believe? Maintains not literature, but probably doctrine. Promise I'm not baiting. Okay, but like... Whose doctrine? Whose doctrine? Who? Where? Blue blood is a nobility? Yes. Yes. Luck is- yeah, luck being the essential power humans are born with. Hold on, let me double check that I'm right about this. Yeah, you get a damage bonus of 1 to 4 per point from the luck stat with this sword. Meaning that luck is the essential power of humanity. As in, to be successful, you need to be lucky. Exactly. This is the true sword of nobility, meaning that the nobility are the most lucky. And that's what it means to be doing all right. Is it's just that you were lucky. The church doctrine or speak? Well, it can't be the church doctrine, right? Because like they don't. Do they even recognize the old one as a thing? We're speaking figuratively. Even most Bible lovers don't take the 7 days in Bible. I mean, I accept that it's speaking figuratively. I've never, like, I will accept that it's speaking figuratively, but even then you have to take, like, the meaning of the way it's said figuratively.
Thank goodness
I don't see the issue.
I'm worried sick about you.
Like, I'm not sitting here gonna die on the hill of, like, yes, it was literally one day and then the next day. But it is deliberately stated as first one, then the other. If that's what we're arguing about. I don't even really know why we're bringing this up again. I don't get it. How widespread is knowledge about the old one? Is it like the devil to the church? That would make sense. That's a great question. I could have been born as myself instead of the nobleman I am. What? Anyway, I have to put a lot of things away now. It's probably if you mentioned having an argument about the intro. Oh, you just wanted to do the thing I was suggesting we not do. Okay. Wait, did I have something else? I really thought he was supposed to drop his crest thingy. Just so I could take it back to her. But I think I have to go back in there. Let's read their Archstone. Archstone of the demon Astraea, once a sixth saint. Astraea lived with those awaiting death in the Valley of Defilement. She pledged herself to a demon's soul rather than a cruel god to ease the pain of the people there. Little did she know, I guess. Anyway, we have business here still. I think he'll drop it this time. Okay, thought so. Is this Bloodborne name logic where if you gather sixth saints you get a full saint? No, I think it's a weird translation that it's supposed to just be that she was the sixth saint. I don't think a sixth saint should be like a thing. That doesn't make sense. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Anyway, this one's gonna be rough. Anyway, that's Black Phantom Garl Vinland. Here we go. Why is that Crescent Moon Grass? Wait! Okay, you didn't notice me yet. I used the save editor again, so it's busted. That's best. Okay. At least my rings have been staying the same. I don't need that. I don't know what I want instead. Fragrant, I guess. Maybe a Saint of the Sixth Order is the sixth saint. Man, I don't. I wonder just how much she was serving the old one by doing what she did. I mean, she was funneling souls to it, presumably. Ooh! 6! Guys, I don't think we can finish this today. There's still like another short level in Boletaria, and we still have to go back for Old King Doran. And I still have to talk to Selen again. I mean, unintentional though, right? I don't remember what I said. Or what anybody said. I don't know what you're talking about. 8? 8 damage. 10 damage. Alright. Now we're talking. 10 damage. Potentially funding souls to the old one. Oh, yeah, like it's I don't know. I don't know if she would have known that that's what she was doing. But even if she, then you have to ask, if she did know, did she care? Like, was she on the same line of thought as Alant at that point? Because in some way she is on the same line of thought as Alant. Right? She's functioning on a smaller scale of like the whole premise of Alant's actions. If you think about it a certain way. We'll do him next time. That's gonna take like half an hour. Death is a mercy. Yeah, exactly. Wow. We'll do that next time. We'll call it here for today. We don't have time to finish it all, because we're gonna have to talk again. Okay. I have a difficult time. Garl's brother. Yeah, so Garl is the knight who traveled here with Astraea and is the brother of Selen Vinland, who asked us to find him. Yeah. Save editor, better sword. I could do that, but I'll do that later. As I was thinking, sort of, there's no point in struggling, it only tightens the trap. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. But this is why I wanted to save, this was why I wanted to go in this order and have, I wanted to do this fight, like, right before the end, especially because I think that they are kind of operating under the same premise about what the answer is to suffering and what to do about the badness of the world. Do souls naturally go to the old one, or only the souls of people killed by demons? I believe demons have to gather the souls. Because, like, if I kill somebody, the souls come to me, right? Souls naturally go towards something else nearby them. There's something, I don't know what describes it, but there's something in the game that indicates, maybe it's the, okay, actually. No. No, okay, there's something, though, that indicates that souls tend to go towards the nearest, like, living thing. And so if somebody's killed by a demon, the demon will collect the souls, that goes to the old one. Otherwise, I don't think they do. Because you also have, in Boletaria, over the Executioner's Pit, there's a bunch of loose souls there that would not have been absorbed by the demons because they weren't killed by a demon, it was Meralda. So, yeah. I think she was just trying to do what she saw as best for these people, has no idea about the wider cosmological significance of that. I think that's entirely possible, yeah. Yeah. Perhaps even likely. What do you think, Estrella? Like, Alon has some notion of what the old one is? I don't know. I don't know that we can know that. I don't know that there's any, like, particular indication. Either way. I think it is notable, something that I glossed over looking at the blue blood sword. I think it is notable, just sort of thematically, not like as a greater, gigantic lore implication or anything, but I think, like, thematically it's significant that she is nobility, and she is coming into this land of the people who are the poorest of the poor to try to save them. I think there's something about that, and something about, like, her answer to their suffering when, like, she's never known suffering. I think there's something there that I can't quite, elaborate on eloquently, but definitely very intentional. That's just some super big demon you can fight and vanquish if you only get strong enough. Yeah. Much insight being an archdemon bestows is speculative. It is, yeah, we don't really know. Plus, we don't get a lot of other people who are still, like, actively people when they're also demons, you know? So... She's on her gap year building wells! Yeah, savior complex, yeah. Who did ever do suffering? Look at him once he saw suffering. Well, I think we're also working on a critique of a different sort of religious establishment than that one, in this game. But yeah, that was Demon Souls for today, but we will definitely actually finish it next week. We got close, but this is just too much, and there will definitely be plenty more to discuss once we get to the end next time, once we finish it. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, but Friday will be Crisol again, so look forward to that. It continues to be fun. We'll see what the next place has for us. I have many chores to do tomorrow, so wish me luck with that. It'll be a time. Esther at this point isn't part of the church anymore. She has forsaken the church. Because she thinks that God has forsaken her and everyone else because of what this place is like. I guess you could bring in Buddhist notions of cycles given the overall game concept. Yeah, yeah. That's not... Yeah. I don't think that's... I don't know. Maybe in some way, but I don't think the game's preaching anything particular, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah. Interested to see someone interpret these games along Buddhist lines, if it's critical or not. I think I've heard someone talk about that kind of thing in regard to Elden Ring before. And I don't remember the details or anything, but I feel like I remember that. Was the Strike considered an aristocrat because the thing about them is that they had a duty to help the commoners? I think she's described as a blue blood and like a noble, right? And she was, but that was also highly tied to the church. So I think like in the sense of the church, she was supposed to, I think it's like both things, right? Because she was a noble and because she was a saint, literally a saint, she was supposed to help people. I think like the whole idea of the church is supposed to be going around helping people in need of miracles and whatnot, but if I gotta sleep, good day and good night to you. Myself like players each having their own world and being able to travel and so forth between them in multiplayer. Whether hand-waved as game mechanics or as huge or implications. Do you mean in terms, is that connecting back to like the Buddhist ideas? Because I think that 100% gets hand-waved in later games, which is kind of unfortunate. Dark Souls with Ray continues the church top brass's nobility theme. Yes, absolutely. Plus you have everything with Urbane and being like super material and all of his like hoard of goodies that he's got and all that. I think it's vaguely Buddhist simply because Japanese culture is like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're consciously interested in a lot of different religious traditions. I think they like intentionally draw from different things. But I don't know. Very parallel don't look deep into Buddhism on my account. Okay. Place is the best float time I said to say. Yeah. I think Dark Souls goes harder on multiplayer than on like the in-world justification of multiplayer than this game does. But I think beyond that it gets kind of hand-wavy. But anyway, that's for a different time. Anyway, I was ending the stream. My voice is giving out on me, and we will have plenty of time to discuss next time. When we wrap it all up, we can make sure we've come to satisfying or unsatisfying conclusions about whatever. When we return, should be Wednesday again. I hope you all enjoyed. I feel like I've gotten at least a little bit better at the lore and the rambling about it and whatnot. So that's good. And I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.